that's him 100%. I mean, without me hearing his voice, I'm like, it's unconfirmed. But if you got friends that knew him and grew up with him saying it's confirmed, then I gotta say, hey, yeah, this is probably Brian Koberger. But I did send it into the FBI. I did clip that. I also went through 80,000 phone calls, found the number, sent it into the FBI as well, and they have that, and hopefully they get down to that information.
Good. Do you know that they are in receipt of it? Did they come back to you at all?
I know they have it. I never got an email back yet.
Is that right, buddy? First mention my name. What is going on, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome to the stream. Make sure you're coming in on this Saturday Night Live. I could not have a better Saturday Night Live with the Rev Gang family, but I do want to say this. Today has been a shitty day for me. A shitty day. But you know what? Coming on here, you guys make my night. And shitty day. Feel great. Got my workout in. Now we're here to talk Sebastian, Wayne, Drake, Rogers. Again, I heard Chris said my name. I did hear about that. Now, I didn't see where it was or the podcast, but I mean, we're here, baby. Hit me up, rapgangtruecrime@gmail.com, and we can have a conversation. Chris, what's going on? Talk to me, baby. Talk to me. That is my why. We need to talk about these things. I'm just kidding. You said he only calls the women's shows. He doesn't have the balls to call Trev. I don't know. Again, I want to help everybody in any way that I can. And you know that around here, we've helped Seth. I'd do the same thing for them if they reached out. Hey, we need help trying to get these, billboards or whatever. What it could be anything. But again, that's what I'm waiting for. What's going on, Ashley? Welcome to the stream. Man, the vibes are feeling great tonight. The vibes for me now, after the shitty day, we're feeling great. And I was hoping that there would be some answers and that law enforcement may have came out and said something about this circulating photo. But there's a thing. I kind of want to jump into this, and I know some of you may have seen it, but there was a weird phone call. Yes, I am opening up the lines. What's this show without having the lines open and talking to you guys? Point blank, period. But I do want to listen to this first. I know a lot of you heard it. I seen people talking about Play It yesterday, and it's a phone call where Chris calls into like this UK group. I don't know. I definitely wanted to play it though. Come talk to us, CP. We'll be nice. I ain't hating. I'm just, I'm me. What's going on, Bubby? You know they're trying to do me dirty right now. That is the most craziest thing I've ever seen. They're trying to do me so dirty, and it's okay. It's good. Internet cut off. I had to get on through my phone just. That did me dirty. Am I frozen? Hold up. Let me mess with a few things. Yeah, we're frozen. We're frozen. This is crazy. This is crazy. But I can see your comments though. Your internet, it's out for sure. Look, I'm gonna show you. It's out. It's been doing this. It finally started working, and then as soon as I come on, it went out. Let me see if I can flip my camera real quick. I should be able to. What's going on? Hold up. Flip. What is going on? Flip. Cam. All right, hold on. Let me flip my camera. So I don't use it from my phone, so I'm like, what? All right, it's back on. Hold up. We're back on. Give me 1 second. Here I come. Bang. All right. Go out of here. What is going on? It won't even show my camera. I'm not done. I know what I have to do. I see what's going on. I see what's going on here. All right, there we go. Good gracious. Yeah, it's storming. It's been crazy. It's been so crazy. I'm not done though. I won't let it, and it may cut off again. And if it does, that's not what I've been dealing with anyway. That's been pissing me off all day. There's some other stuff, but we're good. We're good. We're back. I wanted to check this out real quick. Let's jump into it. I know some of you heard it though.
Who's obsessed?
Doors, we're good.
Yeah, is this the call-in show?
It
Not
is.
blurry?
Hi. You're live.
Hey, awesome. Hey,
He said
I
awesome.
heard somebody saying that they saw Katie's.
Smash the like button as you coming in. My bad about that beginning little bullshit, and it may happen again. I don't know. I went out there and stripped it down one more time, took all the cables. I'm like, what is going on? Either they're having problems and stuff's upgrading, or I don't know. But it keeps cutting off. Hopefully, we're good. You hear me great though?
Mom or something with a kid. Is that really true?
It's difficult. That's what she said. I don't want to say too much on here without upsetting anybody that's listening.
Oh no! You got it because it's obsessed.
Let's skip to it.
We're gonna play it right here.
Solving crime stories.
United States. We're gonna play it right here.
Here we go.
Awesome. Hey, I heard somebody.
Am I
saying
blurry
that
right now?
they saw Katie's mom or something with a kid. Is that really true?
Oh, I'm good. I'm here.
It's difficult. That's what she said. I don't want to say too much on here without upsetting anybody that's listening, namely the person that just called in. But we were just questioning if there was anything.
What was I saying before the internet when I had something on my mind too? I'm like, why the hasn't TBI, FBI, or anybody in this investigation came out and confirmed anything along with this sighting and picture? It still is baffling my mind at this point. And that's all I think I was saying before I got cut off by my janky ass internet tonight, which usually is good. But T-REV, you said you have such a beautiful but sad eyes. Sending you all good vibes for happiness. I'm great. I appreciate that though. I'm good. You said I'm in Indiana. Mine's so messed up. I'm in Indiana too. What's up? Sorry you had a bad day. Hope you have a great night tonight, T-REV. I mean, it's okay. You could. Everybody has bad days. Don't let a bad day define your whole entire day, because you can have a better night. You know what I mean? That's how I look at it anyways. But again, if you're just coming in, I'm listening to this phone call. I know probably most of you heard this phone call, but it's from CP. And then somebody was telling me again, actually a couple people, that he talked about me somewhere else. So I'm like, where? Nobody's shown me where it's at.
Any confusion. But we are going to take it seriously and make sure the address, the details, everything she said is passed over to law enforcement. We're going to do that together when we finish on the call.
Thank goodness.
So that they
have it. Thank you, Carrie.
We'll actually give them the call. They can listen to it themselves. What did you make of it?
Hold up, you said he also mentioned a lot of things said in the live. Like what? What are we talking about? Can we? Does anybody know? Does anybody know? Nah, I don't have Verizon. Hell no. Hell no. After all the bad experiences with Verizon, never again. No way, Jose. Never happening. You said I'd never watched this. Well, I'm glad we're taking a little listen to this real quick before I open up these lines and take phone calls. Make sure you hit that like button as you're coming in. My internet's trying to take me out tonight, but we're good. I don't care. I'm still here. So just make sure you hit that like button. Run up them green hearts. Shout out to Seth too. I know he's going through a lot of emotional pain right now. And I feel for him. I know he's going through a lot of emotional pain right now. And I don't know if it's because he just can't find out any information pertaining to, you know, shooting down the Carolina, seeing that they have this footage there at this location and knowing that, you know, TBI and investigators have this information. And I'm just, you know, guessing in my mind that's what it is, right? But I really do think that that's what's bothering him. I mean, come on. You see proof of life of your son on the internet, allegedly a possible sighting, and that you 100% believe is him. You travel all the way to this location to find out if this is indeed your boy, which you believe in your heart of hearts. That's him. It looks exactly like him. There was no questions as if it was him. Why else would you put pedal to the metal and shoot over to Carolina for something like that? You're not just going to do that if you don't think something, right? So I think he's maybe bummed out about that. And that's me speculating. He hasn't told me that, but I am thinking that that is probably, you know, is what has him, you know, worked up a little bit, should I say. And he's not worked up. Like, I'm just saying sad in a sense, worked up to be, you know, super sad. Go down there and, you know, not get no answers. And I'm talking about, this happened last Saturday at 2 o'clock. I think it was 2:52 p.m. Eastern is what I seen on the timestamp of the picture. And when you take this picture that is still circulating around right now, it is from that time. So we're talking 7 days ago. It's been a full week. There's no telling what's going on. And the fact that it's no, oh, we found Sebastian, is none of that. It's just like, okay, is that bad news from law enforcement, or are they really on an investigation to lock somebody up? Because personally, that's what I'm thinking in my head. I'm thinking, okay, so since they're not confirming that the picture, or since they already confirmed it's not a fake picture, then they got to be investigating somebody right now, because I don't think Sebastian is capable of getting to Carolina. I mean, think of this. You're a 15-year-old boy. I've ran away before at 15, but you know what? You have to have money for food. You have to have somebody to help you. When I ran away, people were there to help me. And I'm just saying what it is. And I'm not saying that he did run away. I'm saying if he was abducted or he's with somebody that he knows, you still have to have money for food. You have to have money to stay. You know what I mean? You got to be able to take a shower somewhere. It just, in that picture, it doesn't look like he's dirty. So it just means he's being well taken care of. After 60 days, if say you were wearing the same outfit, you'd be looking rugged in a sense. You know what I mean? Because that's the same clothes you've been wearing. So I don't know.
I want to add this to that call then.
Yeah.
What's going on, Root? Welcome to the stream.
Chris,
Tiffany in the
father
building.
of Sebastian Rogers.
Oh.
Now.
Oh, hi.
So here's the funny thing. The thing that lady was after spewing.
Yeah.
Absolutely crap.
Okay.
That's the funny thing.
Right.
Absolutely crap.
Thanks for calling in.
Yeah, no worries. I
didn't want to upset her.
All these answers, and they want to get stuff straight. Well, let's get stuff straight. Let's put this out here for everybody to understand.
Yeah.
See, when you have people like that called into your show and they say they have all this information, and when you ask the question, why didn't you call law enforcement? Her answer was, because my son didn't want me to.
Yeah, that's an issue.
That is a red flag. That is absolute BS.
So you've got to be careful what you say on here. I don't want to upset the woman. You know what I mean? She's given me the information.
I'm not upsetting her. I am stating the facts.
Yeah,
because
you're right.
Because the reason why I'm one of the parents.
Mm-hmm.
And let's talk about upsetting people, because you've got people that go on these shows and they say these kinds of things, and they don't use common sense. Because if she had the information, so you mean to tell me that you just went on a show with 44,000 subscribers that you have, and she openly admitted that she wouldn't call the cops but had information? What kind of person with a compassionate heart says something like that?
Probably somebody.
Doesn't make any sense.
It's probably some.
I feel like that's a legitimate question. I mean, that is a legitimate question by Chris. In all transparency and looking at it, like, if you do have some type of information on, hold on, let me grab my charger. If you have some type of information on where a missing boy is, definitely, call the police for sure. I mean, say I had direct knowledge to where Sebastian was, like, and just found out just now, that's going to be known. I'm going to let that be known to law enforcement. So I do get that stance on that part so far.
Somebody with a bit of Alzheimer's, or somebody that's seen something on Facebook.
I appreciate that.
And has,
Yeah, see, but once again, that's where it goes right back to speculations and assumptions, and then they put out false and misleading information. And unfortunately, it truly bogs down the investigation from law enforcement on every aspect.
It does.
So, I mean, and I'm sure Seth would agree with me, and so does Katie on this deal, but
yeah, I did.
We really don't want the rest of the BS out there. We just want true hardcore leads that could actually lead somewhere, not
I understand
somebody who thinks they saw something and whatnot. We would just really call in and get those leads in if they feel that.
No, I agree. I agree 100%. The only problem is I'm a paramedic, so I understand. You're going to get people that may have.
And yes, I did hear about it. We started to play it yesterday's stream, and it kind of, I don't know. It was 2 hours long, right? So it's like, I didn't want to take up the whole entire stream watching the whole 2 hours just to not take, just to not take phone calls like we normally do. And I'm going to open up the line shortly after. I just wanted to hear a little bit of this phone call. And then I am hearing people saying, well, he talked about your show. Well, where? Send me in the clip where he's talking about it, because I haven't heard it yet.
Problems they may have, and they don't understand, they don't realize. And if they were 30 years younger, they probably wouldn't call in, because they know that it was just something that was in their mind that they'd seen earlier on say Facebook or somewhere. We can't medically diagnose somebody over here, but just by speaking.
No, I mean, you don't have to diagnose anybody over the air, but common sense, I don't care who you are, would say that if you have the information and you think it's a credible thing, you should call law enforcement regardless. I mean, how would somebody feel if their child went missing? And
hold up 1 second, because I just got a message. Let me see. Our spokesperson created a new Facebook for Sebastian. Would you mind sharing the crap out of it? Give me 1 second and I will. I know they're talking about Sebastian. There's a new group, ladies and gentlemen. Everybody in here on Facebook, please join it. It was asked by, I know it's through Seth, and he's got a little team he's working with, and they're asking that we share, if I don't mind sharing this, and I want to share this. Let's grow this group. I'm joining it now. I joined the group. Let me go ahead and share this out on the live stream. And anybody in here want to join this group? He said it was on J for Justice. Okay. Anybody want to join? I'm about to drop the link in chat here in 1 second. I got you. Don't worry about that. So this again, I did see what you said. Hi, T-REV, our spokesperson. Our spokesperson created a new Facebook for Sebastian. Would you mind sharing the crap out of it? Description. Okay. I got you. I got to get a link to it though. Let me share the link in chat so everybody can, or that has Facebook that wants to join it, they can join it. Okay, so invite people. How do I get a link from here? I'm not Facebook savvy no more. I really am. I really am not Facebook savvy no more. Join with another profile. Nope. Leave group. Nope. All right. let me just do this because I'm, not this tech savvy on Facebook no more, and I'll figure out how to send an invite. But it is called Find Sebastian Rogers. It has 343 members in it right now. It's a public group you can join, and you may want to change that. I don't know, because you want to make sure that you're blocking out a lot of them trolls in there. I've been an admin on groups before on here a long time ago, but they changed a lot, and it's not letting me copy a link to this page to share with everybody. So try this again. Usually it would let me share it right there. Nah, it's not giving me a link to share with you guys. I'll figure it out. Matter of fact, I got your link right here through text. Copy. All right, I'm coming to drop it in chat right now. Give me 1 second. And when I talk about who said that or who actually messaged that to me, here we go. It's the team. So, information, you want to get information over to Seth, the squad over there. There is the link in chat. Make sure you joined it. Let me know if you join it. I'm gonna drop it again. That is the link to that Facebook group. And again, it probably will be that group that gets information to Seth the most and the team on that side. So make sure, again, I know that's the spokesperson, the new spokesperson. I'm pretty sure he's in there. So you'll be able to get privy information and things as they come out. Make sure you join it. I'll drop it periodically through this stream. That way, if some people are just coming in, man, it keeps booting me out of my own stream, y'all. Okay, it's back on the internet. I see it loading up, but it keeps booting me. My internet is acting funky. Bear with me. It's working. We're good. Hopefully, this is the last time it does. I don't know what is going on. Goodness. Talk about being frustrated. Something that frustrates the hell out of me is something like that. Internet issues? No. Please fix that. What is going on there? What? I feel like I'm in the Matrix right now. What is going on? 9 minutes and 30
it themselves. What did you make of it?
Okay, 9 minutes and 38 seconds. Like,
Absolutely crap.
Crazy.
Okay.
That's the funny thing.
Right.
Absolutely crap.
Thanks for calling in.
My screen is glitching. What is going on?
Yeah, no worries.
I didn't want to upset her.
Get all these answers and they want to get stuff straight. Well, let's get stuff straight. Let's put this out here for everybody to understand.
Yeah.
See, when you have people like that called into your show and they say they have all this information, and when you ask the question, why didn't you call law enforcement? Her answer was because my son didn't want me to.
Yeah, there's an issue.
That is a red flag. That is absolute BS.
So you've got to be careful what you say on here. I don't want to upset the woman. You know what I mean? She's given me the information.
I'm not upsetting her. I am stating the facts.
Yeah,
because,
you're right.
Because the reason why, I'm one of the parents. And let's talk about upsetting people, because you've got people that go on these shows and they say these kinds of things.
Mm-hmm.
And they don't use common sense, because if she had the information, so you mean to tell me that you just went on a show with 44,000 subscribers that you have, and she openly admitted that she wouldn't call the cops but had information? What kind of person with a compassionate heart says something like that?
Probably somebody.
Doesn't make any sense.
It's probably somebody with a bit of Alzheimer's, or somebody that's seen something on Facebook and has,
Yeah, see, but once again, that's where it goes right back to speculations and assumptions, and then they put out false and misleading information, And unfortunately, it truly bogs down the investigation from law enforcement on every aspect.
It does.
So, you know, I mean, and I'm sure Seth,
that should be good now. Knock on wood, and I'm about to open up the lines. I'm just playing a little bit more of this, and we're good.
would agree with me, and so does Katie on this deal. But we really don't want the rest of the BS out there. We just want true hardcore leads that could actually lead somewhere, not
I understand.
somebody who thinks they saw something and whatnot. We would just really call in and get those leads in if they feel that.
No, I agree. I agree 100%. The only problem is I'm a paramedic, so I understand. You're going to get people that may have problems. They may have dementia, and they don't understand, you know, they don't realise. And if they were 30 years younger, you know, they probably wouldn't call in because they know that it was just something that was in their mind that they'd seen earlier on say, Facebook or somewhere. We can't medically.
There must be something in this phone call somewhere because I ain't heard nothing too crazy.
Diagnose somebody over here, but just don't put my spirit.
No, I mean, you don't have to diagnose anybody over there, but common sense, I don't care who you are, would say that if you have the information and you think it's a credible thing, you should call law enforcement regardless.
I agree with that.
How would somebody feel if their child went missing and they were in our shoes and they had all these people calling in and saying that they have spotted this child, they've seen this and they've seen that, but refuse to call it in? I mean, you know, most tips are better than no tips, you know, but true common sense on things like, you know, when people say, well, I just didn't want to call in.
Who's he talking to? He's talking to it was another show they do call-ins, but they're from the UK. I don't know who they are personally.
And I heard that is a red flag right there. Even with law enforcement saying this. When people say, well,
family didn't want her to get involved.
9 to 1.
Yeah, she said her family didn't want her to get involved, and there is probably a reason for that, like you said, but we don't know. She's 78, you know.
I'm good.
Well, anonymous reporting is perfect.
Open these lines up because what in this phone call is so crazy? My mind's not blown yet.
Okay.
Yeah, she wasn't.
You don't have to give information of it, but
yeah,
you know,
we will pass it across.
This just goes right back to where we keep asking everybody if there's something, just reach out into law enforcement. Just all you got to do is pick up the phone and call them. You don't wait.
But the thing is, it's not up to us as the public to sift through tips and work out what we feel is right and genuine and what's not. You know, it's a case of this comes in. You know, this is the information. You decide. It isn't up to us to. I know what you're saying. It does bog them down with all this crap. But
I'm also saying that you've got folks that come in on your show.
What's going on, Denise?
Okay, and I'm being very respectful when I say this, but they're coming in on the show.
Thank you, Mary.
And I would say this to any creator out there. When you have somebody that comes on your show and wants to make statements like that, and nobody stops them and asks them the questions that make common sense, like, okay, you don't want to get a report, you don't want to be involved in that time. There's also anonymous reporting. You can put it out there, and that might help change the narrative as far as whether or not they want to report things. You know, it's just looking out for all parties' interests. Yeah. Sebastian being number one, the missing child.
Yeah.
Our son, you know.
That. But unfortunately.
Jesus, what am I listening to? Am I listening to, I mean, what? I'm about to open up these lines. I'm almost getting sick of listening to this. 219-885-9693. Please call me. I need somebody to talk to tonight. Where are we at? Sebastian, Wayne, Drake, Rogers. Somebody said you need to hear this. I haven't heard nothing yet. Maybe it's a little bit further in. I don't know. But you said T-REV, there's no way law enforcement wouldn't do a presser if that was Sebastian in that pic. They wouldn't do a presser. I agree with that. Shout out to you. Love you back, my friend. I appreciate you. You said he's full of bullshit. Candy Rapper says if he wants true hard facts, then why is he lying about shit, asking for a friend? Is this working? Or is this not working now? Like, what is going on? I love your new song. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Well, you know, we cooked that up last night, right? Live on stream at like 2 a.m. Where is Sebastian? I don't know. Is he out of the state of Carolina? You said, gosh, I've heard this half a dozen times. He's being a jerk. Yeah, I don't mess with that. I ain't even gonna. I see somebody mentioning somebody that I don't even entertain. and I would never will either. Crime Stories Online. I know you're talking about there. You said an innocent parent would say, call every damn thing in. Again, I got the phone lines open.
Fortunately, some people
we'll listen
are
to
going to
that
have problems, you know. It's
until somebody calls.
difficult.
Go
It's
ahead,
difficult.
do that.
We did get as much information. I don't think she was going to tell us anything about her. I did ask, but she gave us the information of the store. If they can listen to the call, can't they, for themselves? I'll give them the link. They can listen. If they find it a load of rubbish, they can just say no. You know, they can decide.
Oh yeah.
Would you just text me? Hey, T-REV, JLR posted on Facebook that Seth is in NC again because it looks like KP's mom in the pic. I didn't hear that. I didn't hear that. T-REV, I support. I think you're amazing. I don't have the nerve to call in, but I want to. I know what you do is amazing. Thank you. I appreciate that. 417. Whenever you build up that nerve, don't worry.
I mean, help us out on your show. Just keep pushing the narrative as far as if you see something, say something, don't wait.
Yeah.
I mean, every time somebody fails to make a report and they wait 2 days, that's 2 days behind on the report or a lead that could be substantial.
Well,
nobody actually knows where these go and how important they are.
We asked her multiple times, like, you know, will you please call in? You know, multiple times, no. First she said she didn't have a phone or she wasn't allowed to, and then she mentioned something about her son. It was just, I think as the call progressed, we could kind of...
Right, but if you notice, people are having excuses. They didn't have a phone, my family doesn't want involved, my son doesn't want me to report it. I mean, it's kind of odd. It's very odd.
She might
if a law enforcement person hears this, they're also going to be just doing the exact same thing. It's very odd.
I'd like to think they will look at all information that comes in. I would like to think that if I sent them the link to this and gave them the time, that they would listen to it and take it seriously.
But would you provide the phone number?
Yeah, if they want it, yeah, absolutely.
Oh, well, if you're going to send them the link, you would probably need to send them the phone number of the caller at the time, so that way they could reach out instead of having to do extra legs of work to find this person if you've got the information.
I've got all the information because it's a recorded call, so we're going to go back through.
Hold up, see, it's showing me people calling through right now, but it's not ringing. What is going on right now? This is so weird. I see y'all trying to call in right now and it's not ringing. There it goes, right there. 970, you're on the show. Talk to us.
Hey, T, this is Missy in Colorado.
Missy in Colorado, how you doing tonight? Talk to me.
It's doing good. What I'm thinking is the information that LE has, that they're not trying to be mean to Seth. I think they're doing it because of what Seth is capable of doing. Mm-hmm. Because when he does it now, without having Sebastian in his arms, shit's going to hit the fan and he's going to be the A-bomb and there's going to be a war because Seth is going to lose it. He's already on the verge of losing it.
Yeah.
Because he's starting to see the same thing we are. And if he finds out the information that he's wanting to know before he gets his son, we're going to have a bigger problem than what we already got.
Mm-hmm.
Because that man is packed tight and he's about to blow. I think they're doing it to save Seth as well as the case on top of it.
Mm-hmm.
Because right now is a very critical, dangerous situation where we're at right now. And from what I heard, with the picture, they have video that backs up the picture. They have video that's like the evidence to back up the photo. And then something, and I'm thinking it's got something to do with KT's mom, stepdad, and sister, because those three are the only ones that would have a motive to do a revenge attack against KT for locking them up.
Mm-hmm. Make sure you share. Make sure you join this Facebook group. I'm gonna post it again. This is the Facebook group. I know that the new spokesperson, etc. I know they're probably in there from what I'm hearing and talking to and conversing with right now. I won't say who, but yes, join that information. Anybody with information or anything, join that Facebook group if you have it. But I mean, with this sighting not being confirmed now 7 days later, I said this yesterday, it was 6 days now, the 7th day, going into the 8th day. What's going on?
They haven't publicly notified anybody that it is or isn't, but I guess they found some footage that backs up the photo. And that's all I've heard. Is that they came across some footage that backs up what everybody saw in that photo. So I think if they tell Seth anything right now, Seth is going to go on an ass kicking trip.
Seth is a man on a mission.
Yeah. And he's going to be the A-bomb if they tell him anything right now before he gets Sebastian back. Because it was, with that being proof that Sebastian may be alive, any false move and it can go backwards.
Sweating bullets over here.
So I think right now, with it being critical, because now Sebastian's life is in danger because of the situation that's at right now.
Mm-hmm.
So any false move right now is real critical.
Yeah, it is. It is. I seen somebody talk about Seth going to North Carolina. I didn't hear that. What are we talking about?
Yeah, he went to see if he could find out anything, and they're like, nope, we can't tell you nothing.
No, I mean in general, I know he went there already, but I'm saying somebody, I guess JLR said on Facebook he's going back. I don't know.
Yeah, from what I hear, because right now they're getting subpoenas and warrants ready.
Mm-hmm.
And doors are going to start opening. But I think if they tell Seth anything right now, that Seth ain't going to wait, and there's going to be a war, and he's going to be the bomb. Because that man is pretty stressed.
Mm-hmm.
And but what Barrett Morton?
Very stressed. He's beyond.
Well, yeah, any parent would be.
Exactly.
And with whatever, I'm thinking whatever information they got, it's involving the ones that we already have on the list.
They got video camera footage from this Carolina place. There's surveillance at the spot where Sebastian's picture was taken.
Right, and it backs up the photo.
Mm-hmm.
Of proof.
You said that's what?
It backs up the photo as proof, as the evidence for the photo to be validated and be able to be municipal in court.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But if they say anything about the individuals in that photo, Seth is going to insert boot on butt. So I'm thinking they're trying to say Seth's butt right now, but Seth is like, I want my kid. I don't care. By any means necessary, I'm getting my son. And I think that's why they're not telling him anything.
Mm-hmm.
Because of what Seth is capable of doing.
Yeah, I'm done with trust.
And I'm thinking that's why Heather and Chloe kind of backed off and they moved Tony in. Because they're not going to be able to stop Seth once he gets going.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to be a freight train.
Yeah.
They're trying to say Seth, but he I mean, we want this solved just as bad, but
hey,
they don't want to get in trouble.
Yeah.
On top of it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I appreciate you calling in. Thank you for having a voice here tonight. Make sure you lock your doors, stay vigilant. Thank you so much. Shout out to her. God bless. I couldn't really hear, honestly. I could hear a little bit, but you know, I couldn't really. I'm just being honest. 731, what's going on? You were live. Talk to me.
Hey, T-REV, this is Ball Fan. How are you?
You said Ball Fan.
VOL. Volunteer.
Okay. How's it going? Yeah. I'm familiar with your name. Nice to see you. All right.
I called you the other night for the first time. Yeah. Are you okay? You sound a little down tonight.
No, I'm great. What do I got to turn up a little bit? I'm good.
No. You just seem a little worry about you. You know you got all these mamas out here worried about you.
Okay.
I'm good. No, I was just looking at chat. I tried to call you like 58 times last night. But anyway, I wanted to bring up a few. Yeah. Excuse me. I was the one putting in chat that I was trying to call, and I didn't think your phone lines were working.
I put it on. All right, so listen, when the people call in, I'll put it on do not disturb. But as soon as I pick up, I'll hit 6 minutes on the timer, and then boom.
Okay.
So it's on do not disturb for 6 minutes while I'm on the phone. But I don't know. Some people got methods to getting in, and they do every time.
Huh? They sure do. Well, I just wanted to address a couple of things. I've seen one thing in chat about, I told you, I live in West Tennessee. I don't hear a lot, but I do probably hear some things like you do.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm seeing that Seth's getting roasted over having a PR person. I do want to remind everybody. I think Seth requested this PR person for he, Katie, and Chris. And Katie and Chris said no, so I think he's just going on with this person himself. To be honest, T, I'm really worried about Seth. Seth, if you're listening, please take care of yourself. I can't even go there. I can't even imagine what he feels like. But if it was me, I mean, you know where I'm going with that. I mean, just
yeah, for sure.
Yeah, just really worried that he's grieving. I mean, he's hurt and he wants his son. It's obvious.
He's been grieving.
But the other side to that is, if you get a PR person, we can't hear from Seth, and everybody loves Seth. He just tells it like it is. He's honest, just like me and you. He loves to talk, So I get it. I get both sides of it, but I wanted to say, hey, he did offer this PR person for all three of them. Now, the other side of that coin I want to say is it sounds like to me, and I know you're probably hearing this too, that Chris is trying to be his own PR person.
Yeah. Something like that.
He's jumping up on everybody's YouTube.
Where? I ain't seen him here.
Yeah, I know. Last night I was like, please call in, Chris. Come on, please.
We ain't seen him around here. Matter of fact, what name is he using right now? Is he using his regular name?
I sent you an email about that last night.
Somebody sent me 3 screenshots where the person was like, I'm Christopher.
No, I sent you an email on who I think he is.
They were saying, I'm Christopher Proudfoot, you dumbass. I'm trying to call in. I'm like, what?
Yeah, I remember that. That was funny.
Call in.
Yeah.
What are we waiting for?
Yeah,
Christmas?
I know. I wish you would.
I don't.
It would clear a lot of stuff out.
I don't want to talk about no drama. I want to talk about where Sebastian, what happened that night. I mean, what's going on?
That's right. The true answers. Just squash the rumors.
Was your vehicle at the Memphis job at the Memphis job, like they say? I'm tired of hearing secondhand stories. I'd like to ask you the straight up questions that people, they're curious about.
Well, and there's a lot of things I hear. He says there's billboards up and down I-40 from Memphis to Nashville. I live in Jackson, Tennessee, which is right in between both of them on I-40. I haven't seen the first billboard one, I'll be honest. I told you when I go get gas, there's a video that comes up with the TBI information. I hope it's national now. I haven't got gas in the last few days, but I'll let you know. The other thing is, I'm wondering if they're issuing subpoenas and warrants, does that mean that they may have their eyes on Sebastian? Just a thought.
They very well could be, or they could be trying to track them somewhere. We have no idea. I mean, the fact that they're so quiet is crazy.
Could be a good thing, though.
I don't know.
Well, I don't know. I think that. I mean, why
wouldn't they? If it was fake and they were like, okay, this is it's a Photoshop pic. They didn't say that. They confirmed it's a real picture. Right. They confirmed it's a real picture. So what else does that say? I think that gives you the answer right there, and that they're investigating it.
Yeah, I agree. And from what I hear, that I don't know. I just heard that the car and the description and the license plate and everything was well gotten from what just hearsay around here in Tennessee. But I sent you an email last night on who I think Chris really is. So check that out. But I'm not just going to scream it out. I think the deflectionist. I may be wrong.
Damn! The deflection.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. The deflectionist likes me too much, and I'm out here going, that is my why. You know, oh no, the
I
deflectionist
love
likes
it when
me
you
too
do
much.
that. Oh, really?
To BCP, the deflectionist shows me too much love.
Huh. He could be trying to throw you off, T-REV.
It is what it is. You can't throw me off.
I don't know. I don't know if that's what it is or not, but yeah, I was gonna mention those things. If anybody's in North Carolina, you know, you could tell if there's TBI helicopters, anything like that. I know when the thing hit about the exit 87, you know, you could tell there's black vehicles everywhere. I mean, you can tell if things are going on.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying.
For sure.
So if anybody in North Carolina knows, they can call in and maybe give us an update on that. Has anybody heard from Miss Mary?
I haven't heard from Miss Mary, but I'm praying for her. She's probably in recovery. Heart surgery, you got to probably recover, and there's a lot of stuff going on with that. My prayers and heart go out to her.
Yes, I've been praying for her and Sebastian, and I got a free membership last night. Thank you to whoever gave it to me. I truly appreciate that. I'm a single mom, and yeah. But yeah, I wanted to tell you a story. My daughter graduated from college today, and I have a 2-year-old grandson. And I had him, like, there was thousands of people at this graduation. And I had a death grip on his hand. And I'm like, if you're not holding my hand, you grab my leg. So I let go of him for a second to take a picture, and I looked down and he's gone. And I'm telling you, in those 15 minutes, my heart, I was going crazy. And I just thought, and I finally found him. He was standing by a tree we had went to earlier, and I just grabbed him, you know, just like, oh my God. But, you know, things like that put it in perspective. And thank you, Jesus, for letting me find my grandson today. But, you know, that makes me be so compassionate, you know, to these parents, especially the Seth, out there beating the bushes and screaming and, you know what I mean. It's just, it puts it all in perspective for you. But I'm praying for you, Seth. If you're listening, please take care of yourself. Your son's going to need you. I truly believe he's alive, and I truly believe God's going to bring him home, that we're going to pray him home. So just wanted to tell you that, touch in with you, make sure you're okay.
Well, shout out to you. I appreciate you calling in and being a voice here tonight. Still waiting on confirmation from that. I haven't, again, Seth hasn't told us that, hey, man, that picture's not, you know, none of that. We didn't get that. So again, there's hope that this is Sebastian, and that behind the scenes right now, they are trying to figure out who the hell he was with. Maybe a license plate, who knows? We don't know, because the footage hasn't been seen. No information is out there, but we can only pray and hope. Stay vigilant and lock your doors. I got to remember to stay to the 6 minutes. I know people try to get through a lot. You said this caller here? 276, you're in the mix. Talk to me.
Hi, my name's Shy. I'm from Big Stone Gap, Virginia. Let me look at my notes and get you off the phone so I can hear what I'm doing and get my thoughts collected here. First thing is, I absolutely cannot stand Chris. It's just a big giveaway that he's a POS. But, you know, I do not see him back in Katie if something happened and she were responsible, unless it flew back that he was also responsible, say less there was a pew-pew in the house and something happened and it happened to be his and unlocked.
That was talked about, I thought. And that's why the frustration is set in. Just because of that. Such BS. I had to go reset the internet again. It's so trash. Excuse me. It's so trash. Ruined it. It's my internet, by the way. He said he just muted a moment. It's my internet messing up, y'all. I'm here. Hold up. It's my internet's working on my phone because I have internet through my phone service. But the internet here is just being so friggin' weird. Baby kisses up. I'm a big part of that. I'm a big part of that. A big part of that. Father God, please protect T-REV and the surrounding. Look, I don't know what's going on. I'm just waiting for this to turn back on. It's acting weird. And I'm not digging it. Maybe I have to end it. I don't know. It's the storms or something. It was just working fine, right? Hold on, let's take a walk through the house real quick. Let me go and check. I know y'all can hear me, right? Let me see what's going on. I'm peeking at it. It's blanking orange, of course. Green now. Blanking orange and green. Come on, internet. Start working, buddy. Cut off mid-phone call. Sorry to the caller that was on there, too. Because she was actually bringing up some good conversation and literally was just booting us off. So horrible. Remind me not to go live like this. Goodness gracious. It's like, what is wrong? I don't get it. What is wrong? Okay. You know what? So what are you doing, boy? Come on. Come on. Sosa Bosa. Can I turn my camera around? Let me see if I can turn my camera around. Sos, what are you doing? Come here. All right. So still, right now, the internet is not back up. It's not back up. What are you doing, Sos? Come here. Come here. That's little Sosie right there. What you doing? Little Sosie. Good boy. I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you. I'll be my boy. Man, right in the middle of conversation, man, I just want to talk and chill. What are we talking about? He said, T-REV, you are back. Yeah, I'm back on my phone. Y'all. I'm trying to get everything back up and running, but I don't know how that's going to happen from my phone. I don't use this from my phone. So, and it looks like the internet's messed up, and I'm about to just end this stream because it's making me angry. So, I don't know. What do we think? I'm going to give it one more chance. I'm going to go check it. 1 second. Let me see. Give me 1 second. It says run diagnostics, no internet. Obviously, I know that. No internet. Excuse me, buddy. Let's bring this phone with us. Damn, I cannot believe they're doing this to me. They're trying to torture me. Hey, well, at least I can talk right here, so it's whatever. And it's white. Like, what? Hold up. The internet's white, so why is it not working? What? Are you kidding me? It's working. Hold up. Usually when the light's white like that, it's usually... Yep, I'm back on. Here we go. It's back on. Here I come. Round 50. You guys ready for this round 50? Round 50. Here we go. All right, here we go. Round 50. Here we go, guys. My bad on the... oh, my God. I got to call that woman back, too. I feel so bad. She was in the middle of talking. I feel bad for the live viewers tonight, too, but I'll make up for it. I promise you. I got you. I got you. We're back though. Can you hear me? Are we good? Damn, she's still on the phone too. Can you hear me? Okay. Maybe not. But I'm gonna call you back though, because I don't think that's fair. So I'm gonna give you a call back.
Hello, let me mute you. Let me mute you in the background here.
Okay. I don't know. Like again, internet's cutting in and out, but we're dedicated. I'm still, the show goes on. What's going on?
Okay. Where were we at that you heard last?
I'm trying to remember. I got so damn frustrated.
Was it Katie that I didn't believe Katie and that there were no shoes and the clothes he was wearing?
That was part of it.
Yes, and the pew-poo. And, you know, I don't, Katie, okay, if you've ever been a caregiver, like with someone with autism or, let's say, any illness, like my mother had dementia, you are stressed out. You do get run down. You do get tired.
Mm-hmm.
And Katie, to me, had this from the beginning, this look like, oh God, it really happened and it's over, you know, like he's gone to me. She didn't have the tears because with as much as I loved my mother, I hated seeing her suffer, and I was so exhausted. There were no tears for a while. But then she got this look that so many get, that after so much time you spend as a caregiver, the exhaustion, it hits you. But for lack of a better phrasing, she looks relieved.
Mm-hmm.
She looks like, you know, like, okay, I can take it easy now. Like she can take care of herself, focus on life without the stress of having to take care of an autistic child.
Mm-hmm.
Because I think it was just too much stress to her. Perhaps, you know, we all think different things like that about what could have happened. But she's got that look, you know, that it's over and I can move on with my life now. And that just upsets me to no end seeing that. My 32-year-old daughter hasn't spoken to me in 9 years. One day we're talking about makeup tips, and we're laughing and carrying on. And I have no clue. The next day I just couldn't talk to her anymore. She had me blocked every which way. So I've grieved for 9 years for that. And as a mother, I don't see that in her. That hurt, the pain of not knowing where he is. Like I don't know about my daughter. I mean, you know, through the grapevine, I know she's okay and all this other stuff. But, you know, not really knowing for myself that she's okay. I don't see that grief in her, that stress in her, that worry in her. Not discounting fathers. I believe my father was wonderful. And if it had not been for my father, you know, I don't know if I'd ever made it through this life. So I give fathers a lot of praise and acknowledge that they are wonderful people. So I'm not discounting fathers in this. Seth is showing what a wonderful father he is in all this.
Absolutely.
So, you know, go ahead.
No, I said absolutely.
Yes.
I mean, he's driving himself into the ground too, but
yes.
I'm glad he's got a spokesperson or, you know, at least some people around him to kind of get his mental situated for, you know, facing everything. Because you know what? I feel like he hasn't had that. And yes, he has some of us to talk to, but sometimes you may need somebody to direct things for you after you're driven into the ground head first and you don't know what else to do. And you're acting out of frustration and you don't want to get upset to the point where, you know, you do things that you may regret later. And I'm not saying that Seth would do anything bad. I'm just saying in general, you know, he's damaging his boy and he's not going to stop. he's willing to turn over any stone. So it's good that I feel it's good that he has a spokesperson now and somebody to kind of level out things.
Yeah.
So he's not pulled up on all these
podcasts
with drama and dealing with the extra BS smoke screen type of stuff that shouldn't even be there, you know?
Absolutely. Absolutely. And I don't think people give him enough credit because everybody thinks, oh, mom is the one that grieves him. Not always. Like in this case, this man is devastated to the point he's going to cause himself a heart attack or stroke. So, so he's backing off some, and it's good. He needs to be there for Sebastian. Should Sebastian come back, he needs to be in good health for that child. Dads matter. They really, really do. And they hurt and they grieve in different ways than your typical mother does. So, yeah, I applaud Seth for all he's done. And all the dads out there that take care of their children and love them. Right. Yes. Yes, exactly. And I hope.
I didn't even know I was muted. I was just muted when I said that. But what I said to her just now, guys, and I just realized I was muted while I was talking to her. I was saying that I'm surprised, we don't know the video camera footage that they have and what they're looking at and who they could possibly be onto right now at this point, as where this investigation is sitting, because it is an investigation. And they did say that they were stepping back and looking at it from an investigative aspect. So when you sit back and think about that, and then you hear about this picture dropping Monday or Tuesday, I can't forget, I just forget what day it was, but it came out one of those 2 days, and the most law enforcement said it's a real picture.
Yeah, that has to be so extremely frustrating. And who went there? Was it Chris and Katie? No. Seth went there to see what he could find out. But, I'll let you go and not tie up the lines, but I appreciate all you do. And my love to you for all that you do. And to Seth, hey, we got you, bud.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I appreciate you. Thank you for calling in. God bless you. Lock your doors. And to answer your question, you said what? Seth has been on other panels about the NC stuff. Is there a reason he hasn't been here? Thank you for keeping the story alive. Love as far as Chris, or as far as Chris, he'll never come face you. He's only talking trash to women. So my question back to you, what do you mean Seth's been on other panels about the NC stuff? What do you mean? I'm curious. What do you mean by that? Like, how many other panels has he been on? I mean, all I know is he's been on Pascal. That's what I do know, but I appreciate the support to the channel. But what do you mean by that? If you're still in here, obviously, I would definitely like to know the answer. I've only seen him on Pascal's in case he went on other channels about it. But again, we're in close contact with him. We talked to him. Now, lately he's hanging. He's locked in on some stuff. He's got a spokesperson and they're handling shit differently. I respect it. It is what it is. You said Seth can't speak too much on it. He don't want to spook the captor. I don't know. Seth was in here waving at somebody the other night. We remember that was here. That was just like 2 nights ago. Literally. He was on Pascal with his rapper. Yeah, we seen that though. I already knew he was doing it. You know what I mean? I knew he was going on there. 404, you're in the door. Talk to me.
Hey T, it's me, Tiffany.
Tiffany, what's going on? How you doing tonight?
How are you?
Just got back from my workout at about 8:30 and tried to come in here to go live, and the internet's been messing up off and on. So now I'm getting kicked off during the live. It's been acting wonky, but hopefully, again, knock on wood, it doesn't do it again. But we're here now. We're good. What's going on?
We're here. Yes, for sure. Well, I slept in, got some sleep this morning, and I put my phone away and spent some time with family to try to reboot my brain. And I got home today and I was looking at that picture of what we think is Sebastian.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I want to look at this as a mother.
Mhm.
And it hit me. And I showed my husband. I said, look, I said, what's the one thing you see here? I said, for one, I see that you cannot get away with a perfect crime. You can't get away with it. Because this boy is dressed from head to toe like he was at home. He is dressed like his mama dressed him. Mm-hmm. Bottom line, his mama packed those bags and sent her boy off. If anybody else had him, he wouldn't be in the clothes that he wore at home.
Yeah.
He is dressed and packed just like he was dressing at home. Mm. And nobody can tell me any different. She knows where her son is because she packed those clothes when he left. I don't care what she says, or she bought clothes and sent to wherever he was going, but he's wearing the clothes that he wore at home. Mm-hmm. Bottom line, that's how I feel. And that's all I had to say today. I had to look through my eyes like a mama.
Yeah.
Like a mama. If I'm going to pack my kids a bag to go off with family or anywhere else, I'm going to put the clothes that they like wearing, all the way down to their shoes. And she didn't think that out. She did not think that out. She thought she had it, but she screwed up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this...
Because you ain't going to tell me those are the same pants, T, for 60-something days. No, ain't nobody going to tell me that. We ain't been wearing the same pants for 60 days.
That's what I was just saying that about the photo. I'm like, man, somebody has to be funding and has some clothes for this boy. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but it's his routine. Mm-hmm. Who knows better than your child's routine? The mama. A mama knows what their kids are comfortable in. Mm-hmm. For the most part. I mean, do you not agree? I mean, for the most part, yeah.
No, I agree.
And she did not think this through.
Allegedly,
yes. But she did not think this through. Yeah. She had, it's unraveling. Now, where he is, I don't know. He is alive. And I'm going to believe that until we're told different. He is alive. But that's my gut. And I'm not I don't care about it. It's my mama heart. It's my mama heart. When I look at that, I'm like, and I told my husband asked me, he goes, is that Sebastian? What does Seth say? And I'm like, he says it's Sebastian. And he goes, well, a parent knows their kid. Take any of your kids, and you show me a picture, I'm going to know that's my baby.
Exactly.
That's my baby.
That's what yeah. Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't care if they look like they've got a twin. I know my baby. That's my baby. Mm-hmm. So that's the only thing I had today. It was just, I wanted to look at it I wanted a day to where I just pulled myself away. And I'm like, I've got to look at it as a mama's heart. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And that's the only thing I pulled from it. I'm like, she knows where that boy is. He's got all the way down to his shoes, the same shoes. All the way down to the shoes.
Who looks depressed? You talk about Sebastian looks depressed? Is that what you mean?
Who?
No, at least said he looks depressed. I'm thinking, what? Sebastian looks depressed? I can't really tell based off of this picture, but
And I would love to know how much medicine, like last time the medicine was filled, was it like a 60-90 day? Mm-hmm. Was there medicine filled in like Canada or whatever? Because my insurance here in the States now is starting to use pharmacies in Canada. They're allowing me to fill in Canada. So I'm wondering, was there more medicine filled for a longer period of time?
Thank you, Carrie.
I don't know.
Carrie said he mentioned the fake cousin that called in. He also mentioned a caller that said to wrap a green ribbon around a tree that a caller mentioned on another live. He is so listening in here, Carrie says.
Wow. I hope they are listening because you know what? us mamas ain't stupid, and sometimes you got to just pull away from the noise and take a break. And that's just for me. I don't know everything, and I may sound like on here, but I do. I'm just passionate because this case has affected me so much. And I don't ever mean to come off like I'm a know-it-all, because that's not what I am. My heart is literally, I cried. I cry at night because I'm like, please bring this baby home. Please bring this baby home. So, you know, it's affected us all differently, and we become a little over-obsessed, I do believe. But I don't think there's any over-obsessed when it's trying to, you know, get it out there for Sebastian and get him home. But that was just my opinion today. I just looked at it in a different light, T. So, you know, she's screwed up.
Yeah. I don't know. Look, he said what? You don't mind that? Okay, I get it. My head's tuned in. Oh my God. Just I don't know. I'm confused with this case. It's a cluster, but I'm gonna still cover it. Because I want to keep this boy's face out there, and I've made that commitment. We've locked into that here. You already know. It's just confusing. It's confusing to not know, because we want to know. Just if that's nothing, if there's nothing going on here with this picture, then I feel like law enforcement at least deserves to tell the people that, because I mean, you got a father holding on to hope that that's his boy. No.
And that's true. And the other thing that gets me too is if he is with Katie's family, allegedly, with the rap sheet at the magnitude of that side of the family and her being her bio mother, why was that not investigated from the jump? You get what I'm saying? Why did it have to be a picture of Sebastian in that area to bring spotlight to that side of the family? Why was that not investigated from the beginning? And that, to me, was the ball being dropped by law enforcement. And to me, from the very beginning, the ball was dropped by law enforcement. And this is a crap show that, and if something, God forbid, I hope nothing happens to this boy. It could have been. There's going to be some real mad people out here.
There is, for sure, Tiffany, and I appreciate.
Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, for sure.
There's going to be some mad people.
I appreciate you calling in and being a voice as always, Tiffany. Second generation construction may come back around. You never know. I'm just joking. But God bless you. I appreciate you. Thank you. Lock your door. Stay vigilant. Shout out to Tiffany. She's in here every single day. She don't play. 219-885-9693. What the hell is going on with law enforcement 7 days in? What is? I don't know. I'm curious how they got going on. It don't make no sense. That's it. 757 sent from heaven. What's going on? You're live.
Hello.
Yes, ma'am. How you doing, Donna?
I'm good. How you doing, Trev?
You know, talking to you right now.
You're glitching, man. You're glitching. This is crazy. You got bad weather, don't you?
Got bad internet right now. I don't know what's going on.
Well, you know, I was just listening to everybody talk about Sebastian's posture and his clothing and things like that. And I just wanted to say something in regards to the autism part of it. My eldest grandson is 16. He's high functioning autistic. And, you know, if you were to meet him, you really probably wouldn't recognize it right away. But one of the things that he does is they are creatures of habit. You know, the shoes, they wear the same shoes. A lot of times they're fusing their other shoes. Like my grandson last year wore a red hoodie all school year, the whole school year. He wore it every day. And, you know, so even his posture, you know, it's a self-soothing, you know, I've seen that with my grandson, the self-soothing posture. And the one thing about people saying, talk to him or things like that. If you see him, a lot of times autistic children, my grandson doesn't engage in conversation. You have to talk to him for him to engage. He's not going to come up to you and just start talking, and if he doesn't know you, he's less likely to say anything. So, I mean, that's the point of a child with this kind of disability is even if they had approached him, at this location,
right,
he may have just walked away. He may not have said anything, because of the problem with socializing and being able to verbalize their thoughts. So
she said if it was Sebastian, what do we know by now? I wish we would know by now if it was Sebastian. You would think we would know, but at the same time, if they couldn't track down exactly where he was by the time they got there, they could have some problems and still have to try to piece together to find somebody going. Even if they did find somebody and they went to the house and it's, they go to this location and they kick the door in or whatever, nobody's there. They could be traveling to different locations and there could be a game going, not a game, but an investigation that is picking up behind the scenes. It's just something that law enforcement is not going to come out. Yeah, we're in mid-investigation. We're tracking Johnson Bobby over here. He's we think he's with Johnson over here. They're not going to put that out there. It's just something that's not going to happen. So that's what makes me think there is some type of crazy or deep investigation going on pertaining to what we caught here from this picture. Now I just think that it leaked out and now law enforcement is probably like, holy shit, oh man.
Well, I think of it like this, if you get
now people that
means
means the person would be tipped off to their tip.
Well, true,
but you get what I'm saying?
Think of it like this: you walk into Walmart and you see somebody, you just happen to see a certain person, and you're thinking, I've seen that person before, but I can't put my finger on it. Figure out this may be a missing person. This 2 days went by. 2 days went by before they even saw this. Right? It was Monday. This happened on Saturday.
Yeah.
So in those 2 days, they could have been in Georgia, South Carolina, down to Florida. Who the hell knows where they went to? So, being that we're this hot and now generation, we think that because they get the tip, they're going to find this right away. Think about how hard that would be to, even if they have a license plate, who knows who that car belongs to? It could have belonged to a friend of the family or a friend of whoever. They have to track all that down, go to all the places where they have, license plate readers and all that stuff. That all takes time. 2 weeks, to me, it's been a week. In my heart, I think, just like they debunked the glasses, they debunked all that stuff. It's like the longer it takes for them to say something about this picture or the boy in this picture, I feel.
Thank you, house music. It won't let me pull it up for some reason, but I see it. Shout out to you.
It makes me hopeful that somewhere in this area, Sebastian is, and he's alive. That's just, I'm not wanting to rush, because if they had contacted us, contacted the public a day after and said, no, it's not him, that'd have been heartbreaking, but the fact that it's a week later and they're still holding everything close to the vest, I'm good, good with that. Because part of me thinks that by them doing that, not only are they could be watching these people, they could be, if this is him, they could be doing all surveillance on them. They could be, trying to, dot their I's and cross their T's before moving in,
We'll see.
So there's a lot of complex things to that.
We'll see.
I wake up every day thinking, oh my God, how am I going to react? If they find Sebastian, it's just going to be so wonderful, and a blessing.
That's
to
what
everybody.
that's what we're hoping for.
You know.
We're hoping that's what happens. We're hoping that they find him right away. And you know, we were hoping if they found him 72 hours ago when I kept saying the next 24 we're gonna hear something. Next 24. Nope. 7 days in, which tells me either one, they already figured out what it was to figure out, or two, they're in the middle of an investigation trying to find whoever the hell has them that they've seen on camera. Possibly. I'm not saying that happened. I'm speculating. But thank you so much, Donna. I appreciate you calling in. Thank you for being a voice here tonight. Always stay vigilant and lock your doors. Shout out to Donna, 219-885-9693. The show goes on. The lines are open, and hopefully it doesn't keep messing up like it's been all night. We've been all right for a minute. Distorted Reality 101. Welcome to the Rap Game family. I appreciate the love to the channel and house music. I appreciate that. You said learn to love. 724, you're in the door. Talk to us.
Hey, what's up?
How you doing?
This is 724. This is Heather calling. I just wanted to call because I have a different opinion on things. Like, I know you'll disagree because you talk to Seth, and I know that I can see the good heart for you. I watch you every night. I wait for you to come on. I was waiting, looking for notifications for you to come on tonight.
You know that different opinions don't. I mean, it ain't gonna rattle me. I'm used to, hearing. I like to listen to all sides, even, point blank period.
Well, I mean, that's what I like about you.
As long as respectful, as long as we're respectful to each other, that's all that should be.
No, I'm very, No, I'm respectful to everyone, and I understand all opinions because I've been up and down with this whole case.
Absolutely. So talk your stuff.
Well, I just thought it was kind of weird that right after the sighting in North Carolina and everything, Seth went. Even whenever he was commenting with you in the chat, he never called in to talk to you after that. As soon as this whole sighting came out, he never came on with you. He cut everything off. He went Pascal with his PR, but now that's the only time that he's been on there talking about anything. It's like I feel like all three of them had a part in his wherever he's at and whatever's going on. I think they all, and as far back as if you can remember, whenever Seth's sister started the GoFundMe, he said that him and Chris agreed prior to this they weren't going to have a GoFundMe. Well, what made them talk about even after GoFundMe like prior? Because they weren't even like really talking. I always wondered about that comment.
That's a great question.
When Seth brought that up and said, well, we agreed not to have no GoFundMe. That's all I've always questioned that. Like, whatever brought that conversation up before the sister came out with the GoFundMe? Because what reason would that conversation ever come up? Like, do you have an answer?
Not really. I mean, the conversation about what again? Let me try to answer the best of my ability.
I mean, what's your opinion on why Seth would have said that they had a conversation that they agreed nobody would put a GoFundMe out there?
That's a great thing. I don't know exactly what it was. I don't really know that conversation, and that's more of their personal business. But I do know that, Seth earlier on said that he, threatened to sue him if, over something like that. And again, I don't know what that conversation was behind closed doors or, and that's their personal business. But I do know, just basically.
And I understand that, but I just thought it was always weird that they weren't on speaking terms, but they had an agreement not to do a GoFundMe. I just thought that was really weird.
Thank you, Bob.
And I've always had questions. Seth seems like a great parent. Like, believe me, I've been on Seth's side this whole time. But when it first came out with Seth, I questioned. He didn't seem as sincere at first. He didn't have tears. He didn't have nothing like. And I was like, nah, this man's out there. He's searching. And then I got on Team Seth. But now that this North Carolina, I'm back to the very first thought I had. And saying questioning Seth, whatever, because I saw somebody earlier questioning why he hasn't come on your show. And like, really, because T-REV, everybody knows that you've got your heart in it. And Seth knows that too, that these other creators are out for, publicity and everything, and they're out for everything else, but you're in it for your heart. And I think that holds Seth back on wanting to betray you. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I don't know, for what we do around here, we have a certain vision here on my channel, and that's people to be heard, but also even we go over everything around here, whether it's court documents or there's a missing person. We try to put our brains together, have a
no, I totally understand that. And I just want you to understand that.
I know you get that, but I'm saying in general, like, I've been doing this consistently for 2 years. Rev Gang has proved always, no matter what, they're here. Like, we're gonna forever push, and we're only gonna grow and get bigger as we keep pushing for change in our country. And it's only a matter of time before it's so big that shit starts to happen, because we need to see a lot of changes in this country. There's a lot of wacko ass shit going on.
There definitely is. Like, and I listen to your music. I've been pushing my music on. I have a 20-year-old daughter and her boyfriend, my future son-in-law, live on me and everything. Like, I really love you, Peter.
I appreciate it.
But I just, it just makes me like, you should just really step back and think, because only you know, and only you in your head can add everything up with you and stuff. And none of us know what y'all talked about and your communication, everything. But like, it just seems really weird that it says step back. It's like he doesn't want to comment if he knows this is Katie's mom. He doesn't want to step too far into it anymore, knowing that this is getting about to the end. They're about to get caught. Like, why wouldn't Seth be pushing harder instead of falling back? Is my point. If I was a parent and I was in Seth's position, because I had 5 kids, if I was in Seth's position and I was so close to the answer, I would be pushing harder. I would be falling back, getting a PR now. Like, I'd be pushing harder. Like, yeah, like, let me go on every platform on here. Everybody, this bitch's picture. Like, somebody please tell me where my son's at. Like, I'm this much closer to the answer. Why is he falling back instead of pushing harder? That's my question as a parent.
Mm-hmm.
And I just think you as a person, you should just rethink your thoughts with your, just think about it, because I'm really starting to question this deal.
Yeah, I hear you. Well, on that note, I do appreciate you calling in, and that was right on the money on the 6 minutes. Thank you so much for calling in, in the community.
Thanks for listening to me.
Always, all day, anytime you call in, and make sure you lock them doors and stay vigilant. God bless you. Shout out to her. He said Trev volumes are way louder than I got him turned up. I could turn him down though. 478 is never too late. You were live. Talk to me. Oh, damn, you banged on me. All right, I see how it is. It's all good. Damn, that was rude. 478. It's never too late. What's going on? You back?
Yeah, I'm back.
What's going on, man?
What's up? Hey, man, check this out. Y'all don't really want that beef. You looking like steak right now, so I'm about to eat. I made a you fucking with a beef.
Yeah, man. I know exactly what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about.
You know what I'm talking about?
Absolutely. Come on, man. You know that's my lyrics.
It's What's the Green.
You know? What's going on?
Yeah, you talking about Wesley, why don't you don't drum no more? That guy. Let's see what's up. What's up with this, dog?
What?
It's that guy. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh, that guy. What's going on?
What's the
Talk to me. What's on your mind, man? What are we talking about?
The guy you did.
Man, that's so old. That's like 6 years ago.
Yeah, no, that was like 3-4 years ago.
Yeah, something.
I don't even know how I found your video. I was showing somebody that knew Matt Towns, and then I was like, oh, one time they fucking dissed me before I blew the fuck up and shit on damn TikTok.
Damn.
And I was like, yeah, and I was like, and then your name came up, I was like, oh, that shit, he's live right now. I said, hold up now, I'm going to pop in on this shit.
Yeah.
So y'all don't really have beef. You looking like steak right now, so I'm about to eat. I made a promise fucking with the, got the pistol on me if he coming over 3 feet.
Damn, you know the words, huh? That's crazy.
That's your man.
I appreciate that, brother. Thank you. That man remember
Y'all
the
just-
words. I appreciate you though, man. What's going on? You talking? You got some thoughts on this case, or you ain't been paying attention?
I just seen that you had Games of Followers doing some news shit. I didn't know what you had going on. What kind of news?
I was like,
channel?
what? I got
pretty cool though.
I got
What?
you, man.
So what you working on right now?
Shit, we're trying to find this little boy who was just spotted in North Carolina by the name of Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers. It's unconfirmed, again, whether it's the boy or not, or it's not unconfirmed, but it's it's not confirmed by law enforcement what's going on. We don't know. They don't know if he's kidnapped or not. So,
Really?
Yeah, they don't know if he's kidnapped or not. No, that's the whole thing. Maybe they do now. I don't know, based off of this footage and where he was, or knowing that there's this video camera footage here. Looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cameras visible right there. So again, I don't know if he was kidnapped but somebody's definitely assisting him, whether he was kidnapped or taken by choice. I don't know. I'm trying to figure that out. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you for calling in. Have a blessed night. Stay vigilant. Lock them doors. Out the head. Come on now. He said CP punking everyone. Nah, come on with that. CP ain't punking nobody over here. It's not about punking people. It's about, being transparent, talking. I don't know. Sound is good here. All right, we're good. Just making sure. 954, you're in the door. Talk to us. Damn, 954. Say boop. Please be kind and respectful. Yeah, I don't know. It must have been somebody who listens to my music from a long time ago, because that song that he was rapping was an old song of mine, like an old song of mine. What was this? I can't. No, okay. I don't know. It seems like the internet messed my stream up. 980, you're on the show. Talk to us.
Hey, T-REV.
How you doing?
Good. I live in North Carolina. I had some friends go and put some posters up. I asked her to yesterday, and she said she put up a few. She lives up there on Beach Mountain in Sugar Top. She works up there. So I'm hoping it's him. North Carolina is slow about doing things, it looks like, huh?
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't say that they're slow, but it's kind of hard to give. I'm looking at it like this. I'm putting myself, if I was in law enforcement or just watching these different investigations and being able to kind of put yourself in law enforcement shoes. If you've seen these type of shows where they're in the investigation room and they're waiting on some type of video evidence or some type of maybe a license plate number of a vehicle, or they're looking at a specific type of vehicle that maybe he got into, or a bus that he was on. There's so many different aspects at this location that he was at that makes me think, okay, there really could be a hardcore investigation going on and they don't even know who he is with. So they're trying to figure that out. Allegedly, I'm speculating in that sense, but again, it's for them to not come out and say, well, this has nothing to do with Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers case. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen. They have yet to come out and say that, which just tells me that the leak.
They're looking for deeper.
Just imagine this. If we didn't have this leak, what would we really be talking about right now? If this photo didn't leak, what would we be, talking about right now? CP and that is my wow over there on, the other sleuth channel. I mean, like, is that what we'd be talking about? Is the drama?
No, I don't like the drama. This case has been going on, and I want to just find that little boy for real.
Yeah, it's sad. I mean,
and I'm glad you came out there. That's why I loved your channel so much. You give them a voice and really like that. But thank you. You have a good day. Night.
You too, man. God bless you.
All right.
Stay vigilant.
Bye-bye.
Lock them doors. You hear me? How about the exit that? Okay. This internet's been wonky all night, but it ain't cut off. Knock on wood. He says Seth has all of us looking out for him. we definitely got his back. Team Sebastian. It's Team Sebastian. Around the clock. You said, Chris, call in. We'd love to hear from you chatting with T-REV. I don't know. The phone lines are being weird. Like, I'm actually seeing calls bruised by right now, and they're not coming through. I'm looking at a couple phone calls coming by. 1 second. What? Crazy. I don't know. I kind of feel like that took it from me. Took the energy out from me. Those internet cuts. I don't like when the internet cuts off on me. I hate that shit. 702. What? Okay, I see it. I'm about to close. You know what we're gonna do? Hold up. I got a better idea. Let's just go to the browser because this app is trash right now. Let's try this. Okay. Let's see how that works out. He said they need to confirm the sighting with a parent. Look, Seth said that Seth said he thinks it's him. 100%. 100%. So if you got, listen to me, y'all. If you got Seth over here and he thinks that it's him, where are your thoughts at with that? You got CP who said, no, that's not him. Then you have, from what I've seen with Katie, say, okay, that's, or it's unconfirmed. Anyways, sorry. 269, what's on your mind? 269. Is that what we're doing? We playing call and hang up? 270, you're on the show. Talk to me.
Hey, T-REV, how you doing, buddy?
What's going on, brother? How you doing tonight?
I'm doing great. This is Ricky Beavers, man. I've been trying to get in here so long. It's unreal.
Man, you got through. You're good. What's going on? Finally, it worked. I guess I had to change to the browser to get some phone calls.
Well, okay. Hold on a minute. Let me get off my earbud, and I'm going to talk to you more on the level. Okay, I'm going to go
Didn't
straight
you
to
have
my
a
phone.
message the other day that I was worried about you and trying to find you?
I don't know. Hold on a minute.
Take your time. You're good, brother.
Okay, now, can you hear me now?
Yeah, I hear you.
Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now, what did you say about the message?
Mm-hmm. No, I said, didn't you have a message that was on Twitter and I was trying to find out if you were all right?
Yeah, I wasn't going to hurt myself or nothing. I was just trying to, this song this guy gave me about Summer Wells.
No, okay.
He told me what I was nervous about is recording it because you never know about people. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
But he told me, he said, now, Ricky, if you record this, I don't want no money. I don't want nothing out of it. And of course, I said, well, I don't know what's going to happen to the song. I said, I like it. And I said, he said, would you, all you got to do is just put JS credit, mention me JS. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I said, well, no problem with that. Because, my goal is I wanted to help Summer Wells home. You know what I mean, too? Of course, I had Sebastian on my mind, too. And I was I'm doing a video with this song, because over 500 kids are missing every month in Tennessee. You follow me?
Absolutely. Yes, sir.
So
it's horrible.
I was going to show. Yes, and I was going to show a list of kids who were missing. You know what I mean? At the end of the song, what my game plan was. But anyway,
it's always a great thing.
Odd though, because
to show get the faces out there.
But what I told him, I said, well, to be honest, I want to give you the songwriting on it because it's your song. I just took your words and put a melody to it.
Hell yeah.
I said, now I like to have the publishing on it. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
They want to work hard on doing it. Talk to some news people, just waiting on me to get with them and deal. Anyway,
do you think, brother?
Record it because he reneged on me.
Dang.
Good song. Opinion, it was a wonderful song. It's weird, but anyway, I want to talk about Seth Rogers here. Not Seth, but Sebastian, and get off that subject because kind of upset with the guy over it. I just want to put that on behind me because I want to I sing country music. I'm totally blind, by the way.
Yeah, no, I know. I've heard about you, brother, and I pray for you too, man.
Appreciate you so much, and I thank you for everything that you're doing. I heard Seth on your channel.
Yes, sir.
I love Seth to death, and everybody support Seth, and I supported Seth. I want to help him again. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, you know what, Ricky? It's Team Sebastian, right? Team Sebastian.
Right. So I mean, that's why one day I want to help him. But I mean, at the same time, you know, it's helping Seth too. You know, because he's trying to find his son. For that,
he sure is.
He is, and hey, I'm on his team all the way to find that child. I just pray that he's still with us. It's kind of me like to be in like the case of Summer Wells, in my opinion. Be a circus, and I hate to say that, but listen to and we ain't heard nothing from Katie, right?
Nope. We have not. We have not.
Strange guy. You can fire him up so easy.
I mean, we heard from the last time I think I've heard from Katie was the OP Live. That was it.
Just something just ain't right in this picture with me, okay? Somebody knows something. And
somebody definitely knows something, brother. I mean, this kid didn't just float out of his bed into the friggin', sky and ended up in Carolina or wherever, he's at this point. And that's the weird part about it. It's like there was really no scent trail. There was a false hit. What, at the retention pond? So what was he put into a vehicle and taken somewhere by somebody? That's how I look at it. I mean, that's what I'm allegedly thinking at this point.
Agree, but do you think he really walked out of that house barefooted?
Absolutely not. And if he did, it was to get right into a vehicle somewhere else, so he got what he needed later on, allegedly. But I don't think he left barefooted.
Go ahead and say it, because I mean, I got a right to my opinion, right?
Absolutely, you always do, brother. Whether we agree or disagree, it doesn't matter. It's respected. It's always respected.
I don't like Chris's attitude, and Chris don't like the attitude. It stinks. To regroup, and our main goal is us all to join together in one accord and find Sebastian, whether it be, which I hope he's alive. I want to have that hope, but I can't say that because I really don't know. I hope he is. It's not looking good, and it troubles my heart. And honestly, I think it needs to do things a little different. The people that harm their kids or would do anything to kill their kids, and I'm just going to say it straight out. If somebody does stuff like that, I think they need to not just spend their life in prison, because that's not good enough in my eyes. Those kids are precious. No kid deserves to be killed, should I say, or whatever. And which I'm not saying they did kill him or anything like that, but I'm just saying the ones that have, they know for sure it happens. It needs to be worse than that, just like Chad Daybell and Lori Daybell. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
They should get what they got coming to them, in my opinion.
Well, we'll see how
that crucial.
We'll see how that works out, brother. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for calling in and being a voice here tonight. We will see what happens.
And I appreciate you, but I'm glad
You good? Go ahead.
I'm thankful for everything that you do, and God bless you, brother.
Thank you, brother. I appreciate that.
I listen to your shows every time I get on here and listen to your show. And if you don't mind, I like to invite people to my website, rickybeavers.com. And
yeah, go ahead.
Got some great music up there, and
that's awesome.
Everybody wouldn't care.
subscribe and like my YouTube.
RickyBeavers.com.
I want everybody to know that.
RickyBeavers.com, right? Is that what you said? RickyBeavers.com?
Yes, sir.
Okay,
yes,
RickyBeavers.com. They can go and check out Ricky Beavers' music. And again, he's a blind guy. I've heard about him, and definitely, man, keep doing what you do. Stay blessed, brother. Stay with that heart that you got there, and you're gonna do great things, man. God bless you, my man. I can't wait to hear from you again. Shout out to him. Good guy. He's a good guy. I like him. You know? Said y'all still talking about the same sighting. Reese, yes, absolutely. Until law enforcement tells us any different, they haven't came out and said they're not working it. They confirmed that it's not a fake picture. I'm just saying. I mean, why would I not be talking about it? This might be him, and they may be in the middle of investigation right now. 352, I'm on with you. Talk to me.
Hey, Patty from Florida. How are you?
Patty? How you doing? Talking to you now. Hanging in there. Hanging up, you know.
Yeah. Listen, just be careful because somebody's got themselves a play toy that can change their voice.
Okay.
They had a ball with it last night on another show.
Interesting. Yeah.
They were Elmer Fudd. They were some country boy that, just real country, like a Sling Blade. They talk like Sling Blade.
Wow.
So they could, yeah. So Jay played the whole thing today on her show. But just so you know, if it's a weird call, it may actually be him.
Oh,
so,
interesting. Okay.
Right. Question. You were listening to that call from Obsession, Crime Obsession. Yeah. Did you listen to the lady, why he called before that call?
Yeah, it was because of the woman knew information or something, right?
Yeah, but she was saying that she saw Sebastian in Georgia after the North Carolina in some store. I think it was called Deals or something. And they didn't know whether she had dementia, whether she was did she really see him? Did she, they were going to turn it into the police, but, it's kind of odd that maybe she really did see him in Georgia. People are kind of blowing it off, but maybe not. They're kind of close together,
Yeah, it is.
So another thing too, not that I'm too concerned, but honestly, has anybody laid eyes on Katie? You know what I mean?
I know what you mean.
You got to kind of start to wonder, where's Katie at? So, but anyway, I'm hoping Seth will, kind of hear this and, be aware that if any word call comes in, to pay attention to the, voice changer. So.
Voice changer. Yeah, I definitely pay attention to a voice changer for sure. That sounds weird.
Like I said, it was on another show, not Jay for Justice last night. And me and that creator do not get along at all. So I won't mention her name, but she played Jay. If you go on and listen to it towards the end of her show, well,
yes, ma'am.
Yeah, you'll hear it.
I'll check it out.
So, yeah. All right. Well, you take care, and you do look like you're a little depressed tonight. So perk up. It's all
what depressed.
Okay. Yeah, you don't act yourself.
Really?
Everybody's saying that it's not just me.
It could be. It could be tons of things though, because I had a very exciting day as far as like physically and moving around, lifting, and also doing work, some type of work, moving around, lifting stuff. And on top of going to the gym. So maybe I tired myself out of my muscle ache and I'm just chilling and relaxed. I think you're seeing me more relaxed right now.
You just need to get your sixth win in you.
Yeah, I get it. And they come. Those wins always are gonna come. They're here. I mean, it's here right now.
Oh, and by the way, I do think that is Sebastian.
Me too.
In my opinion. So if that matters, I mean, it just kind of. Some guy called in, and maybe it was yours. Had the nick. It was your show. Had the nick in the shoe in the back. He like magnified it, and both pairs have the nick in the sole. So I haven't checked that out yet, but I was going to. So I just reminded myself.
The shoe.
All right. Well, you take. Yeah, the shoes. The one where he had them on by the trophy. And then the one where he has on leaning on the pole.
Yeah, I got the pair of shoes on the screen right now. The actual pair.
The actual pair that he's got
Well,
on.
I mean,
then
or a
the
similar pair, similar that something that you'll see.
Oh, I did see it, but remember the pair that's exactly alike. That he's standing by the trophy and he's got his leg bent up. The one you got on is not the same pair of shoes, is it?
Yeah, I'm looking.
Yeah, if that's what he said is the same, they're definitely the same pair because it's like you picked at a shoe and picked some of the rubber off of it or something. So
okay, in the chat, make sure y'all hit that like button. What are we doing? Smash that like button. It's free 99. I'm not, again, it's free 99. Lock in that like button and call in. What are your thoughts? I don't care what it's about. But do you think that something is going to come from this, or do you think that nothing is going to come from this? Because 7 days, well, actually now I'm sorry, 8 days. We're going into Sunday, so 8 days and nothing from law enforcement, but saying this is a real picture. But that's it. Shout out to you. Thank you for calling in. I appreciate you being a voice here tonight. I hope you have a blessed night. Make sure you lock your doors. Stay vigilant. God bless you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Shout out to her. 219-885-9693. Said I need to run to the restroom and tankle, but CP, make sure you hit that thumbs up button before you leave. Damn, that's some extra information, ain't it? I'm just playing. You said in one picture he is favoring his left arm, in the other picture he is favoring the right arm. Are both of his arms hurt? I don't know. Sometimes I stand though. Sometimes we do stand like. It just depends, right? It honestly depends. And I mean, that's how I look at it anyways. It really depends. And I see these phone calls coming through. Why isn't it working? What is going on? Let me close this because I see y'all calling right now. Try again. I'm seeing number by number by number. Okay. And it's not ringing. 470. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. How you doing tonight?
There we go. I'm doing all right. I'm watching a lot of people call in, but not ring on my end. So I don't know what's going on.
Well, honey, hush. I tried calling you 4 times in a row, but I had to see you because I thought you were looking good. I don't know why people think you're depressed, but I imagine you've been through a lot.
No, I'm just on a mission. I'm on a mission. Yeah, I did have a little bit of a bad day to start my day off, but I did get it back on track, did what I needed to do, some yard work, hit the gym, and then came back home and was ready to do a Saturday night live with you guys. And just like, because this is on my mind and this is all I could think about. So while I'm at the gym, I'm either, listening to some stuff.
I understand how you feel about that. I'm Susan from Georgia. And I have to tell you, this case about Sebastian reminds me so much of Elizabeth Smart and J.C. Ducard, because several times Elizabeth Smart, she could hear them calling her, when her abductor took her off and everything. And the picture of Sebastian looks like we don't know who's around him. We don't know that. And we don't know what's happened to him. And, just because you're out in the open doesn't mean somebody hasn't intimidated you or done something else to scare you.
Right.
Because I don't think Katie, I don't think Chris, I don't think Seth had anything to do with this child leaving.
Me neither.
I do think that he left because maybe he was enticed to leave. Because I'm going to tell you something. I don't care what teenager it is. Teenagers can find a way around getting on the internet. And if he was a gamer, a lot of times people get in touch with you gaming. And,
I've met a lot of people through gaming.
Yeah. Well, my grandson, he's about 14, and his parents are real cautious about that because, you know, he just, you know, when you're young, you're fearless. You think, I'm not afraid of this. It's not going to happen to me. But they really monitor him on that because they're afraid of the repercussions, because you have to be. We don't live in the days where you could play out till dark time. We don't live in them times.
Right.
You know, and I heard this other YouTuber. She was talking about the different neighbors saying this and that. I don't believe half that garbage because, okay, where were they a couple of months ago when he first went missing? Did they report it to the police? Did they tell the police this info? I don't go that route. And even one of the private eyes that was working for Seth said that Katie and Chris had been intimidated and had been threatened, and that's why they left, because they felt that way. Now, I don't know, but you remember, okay, we'll go back to Casey Anthony, how people got up in the family, the parents, they were saying all kinds of stuff, and even with that young lady that went missing, and they did the same thing.
Right.
With them. I mean, you know, I know these I just think it's ludicrous, okay? We're this mob mentality's gotta go. That's just the way I feel about it. I mean, I look at him, I think it's Sebastian. I do think it's Sebastian. I do, because Elizabeth Smart was seen several times and was reported, and finally a police officer walked up to her and asked her name. She was so scared, she's afraid to say who she was. So I think they're going to find him, and I think he's alive. I've never thought that he wasn't.
Yeah.
We got to keep that hope and those prayers alive for him.
And we do. And I think, honestly, I think something's going to come soon. I'd be surprised and shocked if not, because, again, they're very silent on this. And you never know. This could crack the whole entire thing wide open, meaning investigation-wise. And it could take 30 days, depending on if they can track the person, etc. So people, we really need to play that into factor until it's debunked. When law enforcement comes out and says, okay, this is nothing. We conducted this investigation. We came up with nothing. Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers is still missing, and we don't know where he is. I mean, once they come out and do that, then I'm like, okay, but they haven't. So that's the part, again, that just keeps me looking at this picture like, okay, this looks directly like this little boy. It just does.
I said it from the get-go, and that, you know, people were talking about the leaves and stuff. Well, if you've ever been to North Carolina, you know, I'm from Georgia, but I've been to North Carolina, South Carolina, Florida. Usually if you're from the South, you go to all those states, and, you know, and I've been there. And just because the dogwoods are blooming here and everything's in bloom here, you start going up to North Carolina, you're going further north. And there's places that everything could be blooming, and there's places that everything isn't blooming because you got a higher elevation. And I'm just saying, I looked at him, and Katie thinks it's her son. Seth thinks it's his son. And, you know, as parents, you want to hope that is, but you're around them more, you know their mannerisms and everything. I think the reason he held his head down is because he saw somebody watching him. And I think somebody told him, put your head down. Because, see, we can't see who's behind him. It looks like somebody's behind him. If you look there.
Yeah, no, I can see it's definitely like a male. I think that's a male standing behind him for sure.
I do too. And he caught, you know, we don't know, but I don't think whoever has him is
that's all I'm doing.
A positive person. That's just me. Because if they were, they'd know that these parents, you know, they're they're going crazy,
For sure.
worrying about their child, you know.
For sure. I mean,
And
any last thoughts on this before we go on to the next caller? Like, I mean, do you
I'm just
truly believe
saying,
something's going to come from this?
I do too. I think everybody needs to pray. If you see this, and this is something I'm going to say, share this YouTube video, like it and share it about him. Let's keep it alive, because remember that the YouTubers are the ones that help find Petito. They have helped find other people. So it's up to the public to be aware. So keep Sebastian in your prayers, your thoughts, and spread the news around.
Absolutely.
Because believe it or not, everybody doesn't hear this. Everybody's not as aware. So let's make them aware. And thank you, T-REV.
Always.
You have a good evening. Thank
God
you for
bless
keeping
you.
it alive.
God bless you. Thank you so much. Lock your
Bye-bye,
doors.
honey.
Stay vigilant. You already know.
You do.
And God bless you. Hold up. You know what? I see something. Let's go ahead and jump into this real quick too. Dear God, we come before you with heavy hearts, seeking solace and hope in the midst of uncertainty. Today, we lift up our prayers for Sebastian, Wayne, Drake, Rogers, who has been missing for almost 70 days now. Though the journey has been long, we hold on to faith, Lord, believing that you are guiding us every step of the way. Lord, we ask for your divine intervention and that you may watch over Sebastian wherever he may be. Surround him with your protection and grant him with strength to endure. We pray for his safe return, Lord, to the loving embrace of his family and friends. Lord, I also lift up our gratitude for the Rev Gang family who has stood by Sebastian's family, offering support and unwavering dedication day in and day out. We thank them for their tireless efforts in keeping Sebastian's name alive, shining a light in the darkness, and reminding us that hope springs eternal. May our comforting presence be felt by all who are affected by Sebastian's absence. Great peace to his family, strength to his friends, and wisdom to those involved in the search efforts. Help us to hold on to hope, Lord, even in the face of uncertainty, knowing that you are with us every step of the way. In the name of thy son, Jesus Christ, amen. All right, I feel like we needed a little, we needed to get that right real quick. Maybe that'll level out the energy. I see them weird vibes. Now we're good. He said, why is T-REV whispering? Was I whispering to someone? 315, you were live. Talk to me.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yes,
Thank you
ma'am.
so much.
How's it going?
Thank you so much for that blessing and that prayer that you just said. I appreciate that so much. It cheers me up.
Always.
I just want to say that I believe that he's alive. Okay?
Yes, ma'am.
I believe he's alive, and I don't want to go through all these Skechers, sneakers, or whatever the hell's going on with the pictures. But I'm going to say from my heart, I feel that he is alive, and I feel like he's in a better place than he was. Okay? I think his parents were douchebags, and they were not nice to him. I don't think, and every time I hear Chris talk about him, it makes me so sick because he only says bad things about him.
Right.
And that's disgusting and it's disturbing.
It is.
Okay. So that makes me feel that the woman, the mother, was on his side, which is even worse. Okay? I feel in my heart. I feel in my heart he's alive. And I feel in my heart that he will be better away from these monsters. Okay. And I that's all I can say. These people are monsters. And that one video that I saw from, I forgot what, I forgot who it was. Not Bubbly, what, I don't know. But either way, the fighting scene,
Mm-hmm.
I could totally see that, and now I know why they said he had no shoes on. That makes me sick to my stomach. And I don't care who he's with right now, as long as he's not with those monsters.
Right.
I'm good with it. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
I don't care if he's in California, North Carolina,
Yeah, but
Virginia.
come
I don't care.
on, Seth deserves. I mean, they
No,
deserve to know where he's at.
Don't come at me. If you were a mother,
No,
you
I'm
would
saying
know.
in general. No, I'm not coming at you. I'm saying somebody deserves to know he's alive. Where's he at? You know what I mean? Like,
Nope,
that's
nobody does actually.
That's what
Nobody does actually. Nobody does. Nobody does. As long as his mother doesn't care, who cares? Why do you care? His mother doesn't care. Why does that give you a right to care? Why does that give anybody a right to care? Nobody has a right to care where he is, except his mother or his father. So where are they? Okay? Where are they? Where's his mother? And where is his father? Don't come at me like, no. Stop being stupid. If that was my child, I am his mother, and he would be with me or his father. One of the two. Okay? He wouldn't be anywhere else. No, sir. So stop with the nonsense. Stop with the nonsense, please.
Who?
Everybody, knock it off.
Who?
Knock it off. Everybody that's thinking that he was killed or blah, 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 blah.
Who's saying he's killed?
Maybe he just wanted to get away from this monster that's called Christopher.
No, who said he was
What?
killed?
Isn't that what they said in the beginning? That there was
Some people,
flashlights and
some
they
people
thought he was
speculated
murdered?
that. Some people speculated that.
Yeah, they did. And
Who hasn't? Who hasn't thought about that? I mean, that's human. Who hasn't? I mean, there may be a rare couple, but I mean, when you hear of the kid missing for 50 days, 40 days, no trace of nothing, you start to think, yeah, maybe this kid could have passed away in some way. Anybody would think that, but it doesn't mean that we're believing that's what it is. There's no sightings. There's no nothing. Doesn't mean he has to be seen on camera. I get that part. He definitely doesn't have to be seen on camera for him to be able to be alive somewhere else. We all know that part, but why make a mistake on like day 63 or 64 or whatever?
No.
On this.
You're misunderstanding what I'm saying. I'm saying at this point,
I'm not misunderstanding.
at day 63, obviously he has to be somewhere, correct? I believe he's alive. I believe he's with someone else. I believe he's living, and I believe that captured photo of him that people are speculating about right now, I believe that's true. I believe that's him. I believe he's alive. I can feel it. I feel he's alive. I just feel like he.
Damn, my bad. Wrong button. Damn, I hit the wrong button. My bad. Damn it. She was talking, but I think I hit the wrong button. My bad. I feel bad about that. 406, you're in the mix. Talk to me. 406, can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
What's going on? 406, you're in the mix, you know?
Oh boy. Well, I'm not going to chew your ass out. That's for darn sure.
Oh, okay. I'm just making sure. They're on me. It's all.
Oh man.
No, I accidentally hit the wrong button. I didn't.
Well, it was a good button to hit for that one. I'm sorry. I didn't say that out loud. Anyway, I've got a short theory, or not even a theory though. As far as people wanting law enforcement to hurry up and get us answers and everything, and which I myself would like answers yesterday also. But if they're on a trail of the car that these people are driving or whatever, who's to say that they didn't go home and realize, oh no, they've seen us, we've been spotted, get into a different car and take off. So now law enforcement's got to figure out, okay, we're going to their home, well, here's the car, now we got to find a different car.
I hope they had cameras at this place that are facing parking lot.
Right.
I really hope they also have maybe some ticket information, or maybe what credit card was used. And even if they're, you get what I'm saying? Maybe they pay with cash. You never know. But
right. Hopefully it's a credit card or a bank card.
I'm just thinking from an investigative standpoint of what they could possibly be doing right now regarding this situation.
Right. And I think they need to hang Katie upside down and shake the shit out of her until she says who has him.
Damn!
and honestly, I think they took him out of the garage.
Yeah.
But that's just my short theory.
I've heard that theory a lot, where the people are like, I think you really did the garage, went out the garage door. I don't know. Again, is there a camera facing that damn thing to show the garage opening? I don't know. All that should be important, because everybody talks about the 3-hour phone call, and I remember seeing Peter Hyatt's thoughts on this case, and he was like, I think that KP invited CPN, and the 3-hour phone call had a lot to do with, I don't know. What is going on?
The supposed garbage truck, you can clearly see that there's people in there, and it looks like people fighting. Yeah. And if he has to sleep in the garage, you can come up behind the house and not trigger the lights. Slip in that little side door and grab him, and out you go.
Floodlights got legs.
Yes, they do.
They got legs.
Yeah, they collect garbage too, right?
Yes, they do.
So, anyway, that's all I wanted to say. I just wanted to put that out there, and I would love for him to say yes, we have him, and Seth come and get him, but
yeah,
I think it's going to be a week or so or better.
Went down there so damn fast.
He did.
What more could he do?
Well, if that was my kid, I'd have been down there too. I'd probably still be down there. Be sitting in a detective's office every day.
Yeah, this shit is crazy. Man, this is what is going on in chat. I see people like they're still going on about that last call. Y'all stop caring. Sure, y'all are funny in chat. Sassy cat. Thank you. The last caller for accidentally hitting the wrong button. Well done. Thank you, Kim. I appreciate it. You didn't have to do that, but then for accidentally hitting the wrong button. I'm done.
Yeah. That was hilarious.
I appreciate you. Thank you so much for calling in and having the courage to just speak your mind and thoughts and be a voice in the community. We need more of it. We need to keep pushing for this change out here in this country. There's a lot of fucked up laws out here that need to be fixed. I'm serious.
Exactly.
A lot.
Thank you for what you're doing.
Thank you for being a part of it. God bless you. Lock your doors. Stay vigilant. Wrong button. Again, thank you, Kim. I appreciate you. I might have to hit the wrong button a few more times. You know what I mean? I don't know. I just want somebody's that's the main thing for me is respect. Because I don't talk to nobody disrespectful. So if you on here and you talk to me disrespectfully, then that right there is just gonna, you know,
Bing bang.
Just don't like that. 205, you live. Talk to me.
Yes, T-REV, I was listening to that lady, and what I don't understand or would like to understand is if that is actually Sebastian. Poor little Sebastian has gone through so much and is probably confused and not even seeing his dad Seth. And Seth has gone through a lot in 2 months. And it looks like, you know, they would have time to deal with this and probably go through a lot of investigation with talking with the people. These people, Seth and Sebastian, need time to themselves because of everything they've gone through. You know, so it's going to take some time, but I don't think we'll release it right off because they've got a lot, you know, to even like I said, it is him. Find out what went on, and it's going to be all about Seth and his dad. It would be for me, you know, about my child and getting back together and about what happened to him. So the public is probably the least worry, you know, if that did take place and it was Sebastian. And I pray it is him.
Am I crazy?
I'm a heart.
Crazy, and I want to know. I mean, chat too. I'm talking to you and chat at this point. Like when I say this, or all the time, really. But do you? It's like, am I the only person that is still stuck on this picture and wants to fucking know what is going on? Because I feel like an investigation is possibly being conducted based off of knowing they got surveillance at this location, and they are simply saying that this is a real picture. I mean, come on. Like what?
Yeah, for real. That's why I said there's nobody going to really know unless Seth sees him himself.
It's just, I don't know. That's what's getting to me. I mean,
And Seth's probably got his reasons for it. He's been really quiet, and God love him. There's no telling. Like I said, he's gone through so much, so there's really no telling, you know, what is going on. But I don't get it. You know, they want to say that it's not him, but I think it is, and a lot of people do think it is, and I pray it is. But when they investigate, they can give false information. They're allowed to do that. Legally, they are allowed to give false information.
well, I see you. Sunflower Suzanne says, Trev, how long are you willing to wait on law enforcement? Seriously. I mean, I've seen things take months when you know when they're piecing these video footage together and trying to find out who the hell the person is. We may have to wait until they fuck up again and get to another place because they didn't get a license plate number. So for all we know is that they could have a fucking suspect right now based off of what we've seen on this, and knowing that they have surveillance at this location. Just know that we could have a suspect that they don't even know who the suspect is, and they're keeping it close to the vest because they're trying to figure things out. We don't know. That's speculation 100% on my end. But when you think about it, and it's just from looking at so many different investigations that gives me those vibes, because why would you not? If this was a fake photo and I seen people making claims, oh, it's Photoshop and it's this and it. Well, if it was that, wouldn't police just go ahead and come out and put that to bed? Like they put these little pants to bed, they put, you know, these glasses to bed, they check off all these different things, but yet nope, 8 days in, still nothing can, you know, pertaining to this picture being bullshit. That's what's getting to me.
That's what I understand. That's what I don't understand. It's
welcome.
I don't know, but I still do hope that is him. And T-REV, I think you're awesome, and for the way that you are pulling for Sebastian as others and letting other people on the outside give their opinions and what they think.
Absolutely.
You are just God-given. You are God-given, and you are so loved.
Thank you for that. I appreciate the compliment.
And I love the Rev Gang. I've been watching for a long time. I just become a member. So yay, I'm in. But and to the whole family, I'm glad to be in the family with them.
Thank you. I appreciate you joining. Thank you for, you know, being a voice in this community. We appreciate you. And also thank you for being a voice for Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers here tonight coming up very close to day 70. God bless you. Said Trev, relax. I'm relaxed, baby. We feel great tonight. What do we mean? Exactly. That's why Seth fell back. B Frank says TBI had contacted the park and told them to please not let Seth see the camera footage, and they would have to get a subpoena to be able to view the camera. 818, it's never too late. Talk to me.
Hello.
Hello. Yes, ma'am. How you doing tonight?
Hi. Oh, wait, let me put this on. Okay.
Take your time.
Yes, this is Danielle. I was just gonna say the photo, the recent photo. You know, people always I know people saying, why is he looking down? Because somebody had said his name, he might be embarrassed or whatever. Maybe I'm looking at it. Maybe he's looking down because he's taking a step down. That's probably why he's looking down. You know, I know when I walk or if I'm going to take a step down, I look down to see where I'm going to step to. So that's probably why he's looking down, because at the same time, I know, you know, he's going to take a step down from rocks.
Yeah.
And also the photo you have that they gave you, the one with the recent one.
Yeah.
And they did a reverse to the one with his hands in his pocket. If I noticed like this, if you put this
a little bit muffled, but hold on, maybe let me put that in.
Okay. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, you're good. You're good. You're good.
Okay, you know the picture you have, the recent one next to the one that he's wearing a gray sweater. It's reversed. The picture. You have it on screen. I noticed, like, if you look at the shoes, they kind of look like the same. Not kind of, but they look like the same size of shoes.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, for sure.
I mean, everything looks just like him. And I don't know. I just wanted to call in just to say about him looking down. Maybe because he was going to he's taking a step down from the rocks. That's why he's looking down when the picture was snapped.
Yeah.
You know? Yeah. And I think you know what, this ever since the photo came out, even though TI and all that's been slack and you know, this and then it doesn't seem like they want to be working, you know. Maybe this won't this picture right here, and since another state line in another state, maybe their state is going to be working on it. Maybe we might hear some good news this week, faster than what we hear from TBI from Tennessee.
Imagine how much pressure law enforcement would have on them if they didn't have anybody even sticking their neck out in this case. Like,
you never know. Maybe
all the
somebody
coverage
might.
That forced a lot of the, you know, I feel like the coverage from this case alone has forced a lot of different things to be even talked about.
Right. Who knows? I mean, this state might have, they probably get their boots on the ground with themselves. They probably get going, you know, because now it's in their state, and you know, they probably work fast. It's going to take time, but they probably work faster than Tennessee. You never know. So that's all I called about, because I was just wondering, he had his head down. That's probably why he has his head down. He's looking down to see what he's going to step on. I don't know. That's probably what he does. He probably watches where he walks, looks down where he's going to step, you know? I don't know. All right. Well, that's it. That's all I wanted to say.
I appreciate you, ma'am. God bless you.
Right.
Thank you for having the courage to call in, and thank you for being a voice for Sebastian Wayne Drake. Just stay vigilant and lock your door. Shout out to her. 219-885-9693. Again, we are covering the case extensively around the clock of Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers. We've been a very close friend to Seth here on the channel as far as getting information and, you know, advocating, putting out there and just showing love and support to anybody that we can in the family to try to help find this little boy. That's what we want. It's Team Sebastian 267 sent from heaven. You were live. Talk to me. What's going on?
Hey, my gorgeous and intelligent adopted son. How are you?
I am hanging in there. I am on the phone with you right now, and I'm kind of curious to what your thoughts are about everything going on right now in this case.
My thoughts are with Ellie and the FBI investigating everything and everything being quiet. nobody's being told anything on either side.
Yes, ma'am.
I believe that it's real and that they know where he is, like they're watching everything, or they may have gotten Sebastian already and have him in protective custody to find out what happened before they let anybody know what else is going on. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's either deeper than what we think, whether it's being investigated further, or they already have him. And they're just not releasing it because they don't want Seth to jump, because they know that Seth, you know, would be really excited, and for them not to let him see him yet, you know, he'd be more upset. So that's what I kind of think, because it's too quiet.
Yeah, I mean, having him, or I don't know, if they had him, why would they not let us know that? You know what I mean? That's my thoughts on that. Why would that not be put out? Hey, you know, kid found. So now you know, because there's tons of people searching for this boy.
Oh, that's true too.
So why
Yeah, I
would
wasn't thinking about that here. Yeah.
That's just my personal thoughts with that. But then again, it's
Yeah.
always about the best care of that child. So there is that factor also. And you are making a great point, by the way. I'm not trying to knock your point down, because I think it's a great point that you're making. And you never know. It could be a possibility. I could be absolutely wrong with the way that I'm thinking when I hear that. But at the same time, it's like, damn, would they have all these resources of people? You got, you know, Seth spending money on PIs. You got CPKP doing whatever they're doing on their side, which I have no idea, because again, I don't talk to them. So I wouldn't.
I just think they're sitting in the camper. I don't think they're doing anything.
Oh my God!
But I don't know though, because special needs. Because I had a Down syndrome brother who was younger than me, so I understand like special needs. Special needs children, they need really gentle care, like to be able to relate to them, to get stories out. It's going to take time. Like they have to be really careful with the way they approach them. So there's got to be more specialists involved in that, with getting to the bottom of everything.
I hope they are getting to the bottom of it, because damn, 8 days and we still have not heard anything back. It's nerve-wracking.
I know. I haven't been able to sleep right.
Big, because they're investigating someone and trying to find out who somebody is. He was out here in public. Why in 60 days you've been moving around, ain't been seen, and now all of a sudden you decided go out. Let's go to this nature reserve place over here. Here you go. Somebody noticed him. You know what I mean? So it's like,
yep.
I don't know, man. It's
like a miracle, honestly. It's kind of like a miracle that somebody spotted him there.
They could have him.
And then they're going to find more info out from all the cameras. So, unless they're just collecting, like they had to collect all the cameras already.
Mm-hmm.
And they already have their camera experts, so it's not going to be the same ones investigating everything. It's going to be their separate units, especially with the feds. So that's what's got me like wondering, because there's so many involved now with the FBI involved.
They said they could have him, but don't want to say until they know who is ultimately behind it.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe if they had, I don't know. Maybe that's a good speculation for sure. I don't know what they would do in that situation. It's definitely a unique situation. Then at that point, you would.
Yeah, they would have him with specialists that could deal with him, and they would have, you know, certain ones stay with him like overnight and be able to relate to him.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's got to be people that are really educated in this and to be able to reach him.
Absolutely. That's what it's about. That's what it's about, Surreal, keeping his name in the public eye. And I know we've been doing that around here, and we're going to continue.
Yes, we have. Yep.
But again, I don't know if this is him or not. And Seth, or not, I'm not saying I don't know if this is him or not, but I know this is him, but a lot of people are speculating that it's a Photoshop picture. But why would they say that it's real?
Because they're listening to Chris. That's all. They're the Chris lovers, you know.
Hang
the
it
people
up.
that like to lie to everybody.
That is my wife, Seth.
Yup. You're absolutely right. I love it.
I am a man fighting for his wife. No, I'm just kidding.
I know.
You listen to Chris, you know, I'd love to interview you in my Chris voice. No, I'm just kidding. Seriously though, we want to find out, and if this isn't Sebastian, then call us in and let us know that. I mean, what's going on?
That's why I think it is him.
If you don't think, listen,
if
you
it
are
wasn't.
listening to this podcast right now, I invite you to call in and tell us why this isn't Sebastian. We want to know why it's not, Chris.
He doesn't have
watching. You said you creep these podcasts, and you definitely heard the caller, the fake cousin. Creep these podcasts, then let us know why this is not Sebastian. That way we could put it to bed, since you have the information and you have the knowledge, allegedly, from what I've
Exactly.
So,
but he doesn't have the balls to call you.
I just would love to hear that. That's the only question I have for you is, why is this not Sebastian? And I just would love, hey, you could hang up right after. We just want to hear why this is not Sebastian.
Right. But he won't hang up after. He'll start going on and on and on, acting like he's law enforcement and he knows more than anybody else. You know, I'm smarter than everybody else.
Jesse, I'll take Seth's opinion. You need your CP button. What? That is my wow.
Yep. I love it.
It's just from
You
that
have to
interview
get
I
that.
watched that night. You know, it was, I don't know. He was hype. But anyways, I appreciate you. Shout out to you. Thank you for calling in. Thank you for being a voice here tonight.
Surely. I love to a Tina.
And lock them doors.
They're already locked.
He said they're already locked. I got you. Because according to Chris, we're going to be studying this here. That is a truth of what we did here. Anyways, 414, you're in the door. Talk to me.
T-REV Doreen.
Doreen is always getting through every night. She's got the magic touch. What's going on, Doreen?
You know, I still go back to the phone and the lack of shoes on that boy. I've been talking to quite a few people, and they said, okay, 15 years old, high functioning autism, has a phone. It's cold outside, snowy or whatever at that time. He's not just taken off with no shoes and no phone unless something horrible happened or he never left that house. I mean, everybody I've talked to, that's what they've said. And I brought it up to dozens of people. I said, "What do you think of this? And they all said the same thing. And I can't get rid of that either. Something here is just horribly wrong. I want to believe he ran out of the house, someone picked him up and took him to safety. I really want to believe that, but boy, that's a shot in the dark here. It really is a shot in the dark. This whole situation is not right. And the fact that the police aren't coming out and saying anything, I really truly believe they're not saying nothing because they don't have nothing. They don't.
Like, what, as far as don't have nothing on you or pertaining to it, the video. I mean, what do you think?
Pertaining to the sighting, the picture.
They could at least, if that's the case, then yeah, we don't have nothing. We need you to keep your eye out, watch out for maybe a possible blonde lady, or at least they would.
Right. They might be investigating. They might be investigating, but I don't think they actually have anything yet.
I'm just thinking in my head though, they would be, like, watch out. You see the blue shirt he's in. He's going to be, from what we last saw in the last sighting, and this was about 8 days ago, guys. Pay attention to the black pants that he has on, the shirt. Like, why aren't they saying any of that? That's the shit that is that's weird to me. But if you can confirm this ain't AI and you can confirm that this is a real photo, then why can't you confirm this is what we need to watch out for, what he's wearing, instead of being so silence behind the scene? Like, what is going on? There definitely could be something that could be put out. At least keep your eye out. black jeans.
At least make a statement and say we're still investigating. That would at least, you know, give somebody some information, some hope. You know, we're still investigating. And that a lot of people would agree with. Okay, you're still investigating. Good, you know? But yeah, the silence is the hardest part. It really is. But the other thing I think is if there was some real in-depth information, you wouldn't hear hide nor hair of Chris on these programs. He would go instantly silent. So as long as he's blabbing, evidently there's nothing coming out yet.
I don't know. That's just the part that's getting me is it's like, for crying out loud, if this is him, I mean, that would mean that's what he was last wearing. So update the public with at least you've seen confirmed sighting from last Saturday or this Saturday that just passed. Not this Saturday now, obviously, but last Saturday. That's when this sighting was, I believe, April 26th. So just say April 26th, he was wearing, you know, this. I think it was the 26th. Right. Or am I tripping? I think it was the 26th. Maybe even later than that, the 29th. I can't remember. It was somewhere in that range. I seen the date of the photo because it was sent in to me.
Now you got me hanging here too.
It was sent in to me.
I don't know, but you would be amazed how many people that, like the people I talked to, never even heard of this case. I said, "What? You never heard of this?" You know, and they're all avid, you know, Facebook, whatever. And I said, you never heard of this? They're like, "No, who is this? I've never heard of it." So that's another problem too.
Yeah.
That he's not out everywhere, you know, and that's maybe why the police should go on TV and say something, make a statement, get it out there.
It's patience. You know, we're in a time where patience is, you know, it's needed, especially during the investigation. I know that, but I'm saying in general, just though, if we are looking out for Sebastian, I'm saying the public, anybody who is watching, don't you think that it's quite important that law enforcement would say, "Hey, yeah, he was last seen in this blue shirt, black jeans here at this nature place, and everything else is conducted under investigation"? Don't you think? I mean, because obviously it's been out so much. It hit Court TV. It's been on my channel. There's been thousands that's been seeing this. It's been on other channels, and people talked about it. So obviously, why is not law enforcement coming out saying Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers was last wearing this blue shirt, these black pants? Yes, it's confirmed it's him, and we are conducting our investigation. If they don't have nothing, that's what they would say. I feel like. I mean, it's so out there that it's not a secret no more.
Right. I agree. I don't know. The whole case is very strange. And the thing is, there's people allegedly involved with this family that allegedly are also involved with the police department. So you got a problem here.
My allergies are crazy right now.
Yeah.
Allergy season's horrible, by the way.
Hey, honey, listen to me. I'm going to tell you this. I learned this. Take raw honey, a couple tablespoons a day. It not only boosts your immune system, it not only helps you sleep, but it's great for allergies. I do it all the time. I got my grandson doing it now. I'm telling you, it works. It works.
Yeah. Just a storm coming out. Yeah, the storm is Katie is still alive. What?
I saw that too. Oh, and great job to your mom.
What are we talking about?
Yeah, somebody put that in there.
Oh, they're bugging. Come on.
Great job to your moms. They're on it tonight. I saw them knock.
What'd Seth say about this photo? He said he believes this is his son. 100%. So much to the point where he got into his vehicle and went down to North Carolina immediately.
Right, he did. And I pray he is right. I pray he is right. I pray it is him, and I pray they find him. But I'm telling you, this whole thing is nuts.
It is. It's definitely nutty, Doreen. And I appreciate you. Thank you so much for calling in, being a voice here tonight for Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers. You stay vigilant and lock your doors. Shout out to her. Keep the phone calls coming, baby. 219-885-9693. Okay. 954, you're in the door. Talk to me. 954, can you hear me?
Hello?
How are you doing? You are live on the stream. Talk to us.
Oh my gosh.
What's your thoughts on the Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers case and the stance it's in right now? Because I feel like it's in one of the most weirdest stances I've felt since 30 days.
Well, maybe it's because I have a lot of faith and a lot of hope. But number one, I definitely think it's him for the reason for a father to know right off the bat and get in his car and leave. I think it was more than just faith that he had. I think he knows for sure that his son. That's number one. Number two, with the picture, I think, like in the chat, he's looking down because he's stepping down. Number three, I think he's possibly, well, I'm 90%, I feel like he's with somebody that he's comfortable with and that he knows.
Mm-hmm.
They wouldn't have taken him to something like that if you know, nobody's standing like right next to him, like arm in arm with him. He doesn't look like he was being threatened. So I think he's somebody that he's somewhat familiar with.
Right.
And comfortable with. So when he's walking around in public, he looks like someone's child or relative, and he's just walking around with them.
Yeah.
And then I think they have him. I think law enforcement has him. And because of all the drama and everything with the families, that he's in like the child protective services right now, and I think they're interrogating whoever had them and why he's with them. I know that all of us think right away, call Seth, tell him, let him come get his kid. They're not going to do that right off the bat. I think they're getting all their information, and it's going to be soon, and we're going to see something happen, and then Seth's going to get his son back.
Yeah, my thing is with this though, it's just at a confusing standpoint for me. My mind isn't left field, but I've made my commitment to this. I've made my commitment to this a long time ago, and I said, you know what, we're gonna get this boy found. We're gonna be part of the reason why we get him found. Hopefully, keeping his name alive. Hopefully, I see some people laying off of it.
I think they found him. I think we
I
found him.
hope they did find him, and I hope you're absolutely right. I hope you're right.
I really, really do, because they would have come out already and said, okay, we investigated, we found the kid, it's not him. But because they didn't screenshot any of the camera footage, if law enforcement didn't know, or close to knowing it's pretty much Sebastian, and just kind of had a feeling, I don't think they would have put all these law enforcement, TBI, everybody on it. Would have screenshotted it if they weren't 100% sure and asked one of the parents. Here's some footage of him walking. Here's a frontal view of him. I think they knew it was him, and that's why they didn't say anything. They're not saying anything to Seth. They followed the lead because it's been, 8 days ago? And I think they tracked him down. And because he's with somebody he's familiar with, knows whether it's family members, parents, friends, close family, something like that. That's what I think. And they're gonna, and I think they're holding back right now. And that's why they're not saying anything. That's why they didn't come out and say last seen wearing this.
Good night, Christy.
They found him. Good night.
No. I was talking to someone in the chat. Said night. They said good night.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, my name's. Oh, because my name's Christy.
Your name's Christy? I'm like, no, I would never do that. I wouldn't be like, yeah, good night, Christy. Click. Like, no.
Well, I know that sometimes there's a time limit.
No, you're good.
But yeah, because I really think they would have came out and said.
You're good though. You got time. You got
really
another minute and a half.
Came out and said, listen, he was last seen in this area wearing this. No longer the black pants with the white stripe. They would have definitely came out and put a new description out in that area. And they haven't. They're so tight-lipped about it, and that's why I think law enforcement has him, and that's gonna get his son back soon.
I really do. Because they would have came out already and said something. It wasn't him, or they would have put out a new description.
Trev wouldn't say his description. My point. Trev wouldn't say the description. What do you mean?
Meaning they would have came out and said, last seen in this area wearing a blue shirt, black pants, instead of what he was, last seen in.
Yeah.
On his missing report. They haven't said that.
No, they sure haven't.
And they haven't put North Carolina on this Amber Alert, look
So
out.
let's
nothing.
just say they do have him. You're gonna tell me that that's not gonna come out?
No, it's gonna come out. I think what they did, I don't think they found him like within that day. I think they, like you said, they tracked down the pad number or however they did that, and they found him. But because he seemed to be comfortable with whoever he was with, now it's a speculation on, okay, did the parents send it in there? And they probably are trying to find out what's going on. Once they get all that, they're just not going to call Seth right away and say, okay, come get him. Because, again, his mother is the sole guardianship. But if she has something to do with it, or anybody in her family or friends, they're gonna vet that out all first, hit her with the arrest, and then Seth's gonna get deployed.
I don't know, man. I just don't. I respect all that. I just don't think they have them. But maybe they do, and you may be on the money. And when you are, I will be like, damn.
I think so.
She hit it on the bullseye. I'm gonna listen to her theories from now on. No, I'm serious too. I'm not even joking. I'm gonna be listening to your theories from now on.
Because I've watched so many. I'm from Florida, and we have so many missing children, and they're constantly last seen in this area, and they do all the missing person signs, especially for children. And when we mentioned about them it hit me when they didn't put out a new report that he was last seen in this area, now wearing these clothing, these type of clothes in the picture.
Right. Yeah, there's a way to email me. I want a heart to touch. It's revgangtruecrime@gmail.com. Again, revgangtruecrime@gmail.com. Yep. But
that's my theory.
I will remember that. I really will.
That's my theory. So we'll see, but I think it's going to be real soon.
No doubt.
And that's why they're tight-lipped about it, and they're convinced it's not just going to come out and say it right away. Once that final arrest comes, that's what's going to happen. But I think he's just comfortable with whoever he's with. And think about it. You're walking in Walmart and you're rushing. You don't have let me look around all the time. I mean, it's just realistically. And if you see a kid that's kind of like acting shy and not comfortable with who you're with, it's going to catch your attention. But when they're walking around or running around because they're comfortable with that person, you're like, oh, that can't be him. It just looks like him. A lot of people think like that, especially if they don't have kids. I'm always looking because I have 5 kids. So when I see a kid crying or fighting with somebody inside of Walmart Public, it's just an instinct to look over and just look to see how that kid's acting. And I'll, hear say mom or dad, and I'll be like, okay, whatever, I'll walk away. And that's why they have him out in public, because he's comfortable with whoever he's with. And if he's with somebody that's a friend of the family or a family member, they might not know that he's a missing kid.
Exactly. Well, we'll see. We'll see what it turns out to be. I know, again, they've been investigating that since that Saturday. So shout out to you.
It's been way too long.
I appreciate you calling in. Hopefully we hear something within the next couple of days. I've been saying that for days though now. I feel like I'm repeating it over and over. But it is what it is. We want to know. Point blank, period. And sometimes it does take time with investigations. Again, if he was kidnapped, they could notice or see somebody and be like trying to figure out who that person is. So we don't know. We'll see. God bless you. Stay vigilant. Lock your door. Woo! Had to get that one out real quick.
Hold up.
wait a minute, something ain't right.
724, you're in the door. Talk to me.
Hey, I was just calling. I talked to you earlier, but I agree with a lot of callers. Whatever up in South in North Carolina, I believe that they found Seth. I believe that they got. I mean, not Sebastian. I believe that they have Sebastian, and now they're trying to figure out how it came out to be. I think they're trying to eliminate who the suspects are and all that. And that triggers back to my comment that I believe that like Seth fell back and found a PR and stopped going live and stopped commenting on shows. I feel that this was a live sighting. I feel that the FBI really has their, the research to go back and find out whether that was real and whatever. And they found him really quick.
Just a tad.
I also believe that if Seth said he didn't recognize anybody in that photo, it came back to somebody that Seth should have recognized, as such as KP's mom.
Yeah, he didn't recognize her.
That's suspicious, though. If he says that he didn't recognize nobody and that's KP's mom, isn't that suspicious?
Well, it's not confirmed to be KP's mom. That's just
Well, it's not confirmed. I'm just saying as if. It's not confirmed.
No, I
I'm
would
just
get
saying
what
as
you're
if.
saying for sure. I would get that. Hell yeah. And it would be weird, but
And I understand you haven't set back, and I expect you to decide against him or whatever. I'm just speaking my
No.
my
What I'm saying
perspective.
in general though is, if he thought it was her mom, he would say that. Why the fuck is that Katie's mom? Yeah, that's what I'm saying in general, right?
Yeah, so him not saying that, if it comes back to be Katie's mom, ain't that like crazy?
You're breaking
Like,
up.
you
I
know,
don't know if you got
that's
bad,
just crazy.
you got bad reception. You got bad reception? Because it cuts
No,
out.
I don't.
I don't know why it's cutting in and out. That's weird.
I've never had, but that's along with, I feel that that's why, well, are you going to hang up on me, or are you going to say whatever says hang up on me?
No, I'm serious. It's echoing. Like
Oh,
not echoing.
like you just want to hang
it's
me
cutting.
because I've never had that reception ever. I just feel like you just want to hang up on me because you want to listen what I'm saying.
No, it's actually really breaking up if you go back and listen. I promise you.
Okay.
I wouldn't BS you. I'm
Well,
being that serious.
I mean, I don't know, because I look forward to you on every night. Like, and I'm all about Seth. But whenever, then,
I swear it's breaking up.
but why did Seth leave North Carolina so quick?
I have no idea, but that's the clearest I've heard you. That's the clearest I've heard you this whole call, damn near.
Well, I'm not moving an inch. I'm not moving a hair. So.
I can't do that. I can't. I'm sorry, y'all. That sounds way too choppy. And if you want to, I don't know if it's a service or where, but that was choppy as hell. It was super choppy. I couldn't hear her. She thought I wanted to hang up on her. No, I didn't want to hang up on you. It was just so that it was bad. 864, you're in the door. Talk to me. 864, can you hear me?
Hey, T-REV.
How you doing, man?
Holy crap, guy. This is Kim. I just texted you a little bit ago from South Carolina.
Gotcha. What's going on? I don't think I see the text. Let me check.
The one that said that, thank you for accidentally wrong button.
Say again?
One that said for accidentally hitting the wrong button.
Yeah, see, it ain't. See, it wasn't her phone. It's actually. I think it might be my connection. Cause you're breaking up now.
I'm breaking up.
Yeah, but it's not your. It's my connection. I believe now. To hear it 2 callers in a row, I'm thinking it's my connection.
Oh, well, I'm the one that sent the super chat. I'm the one that sent the super chat saying thank you for hitting the accidentally wrong button.
You know what? I want to try this. Hold on. I want to see if this works better. I'm gonna hit you. I'm gonna call you from this. Hold up, 2. All right, because I want to see if it work, if this makes a difference, and it could be just this. Let me see. Okay, let me try this. I'm gonna hang up, watch, and then I'm gonna call you right back. Let me see. Let's see if this one works better. It just could be the app too. Yes, it's still acting weird. It's acting funky. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can.
Yeah, it's still acting choppy for me. And I think it's my internet connection, to be quite honest with you. Let me close down some tabs. Maybe it's just my internet's weak right now. I don't know what's going on.
I don't know. But this case is, I don't even know. It's just gotten everybody so crazy.
For sure. It definitely has.
I think that is Sebastian in that picture. And what I honestly think is, with everybody coming forward, I think that law enforcement has just so much stuff to investigate that they don't even know. Their heads are spinning. That they just don't even know what to do. I work as a corrections officer, so I really can't, I have to keep an open mind. So I can't really say too much.
Yeah, I get it for sure. I'm glad I called you from here because it's not as choppy. It's definitely not as choppy. You said you were Kim?
Yes.
Yeah, I see. You're like, you're making me laugh tonight. I don't know, like that.
Yeah.
Some people, like, I don't usually hang up on people. You got to be disrespectful for me to hang up on you.
Oh man, that lady was crazy. She was crying one minute, then the next thing she was like screaming at you, and oh my god, good god, that was crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, that was just so funny. The chat was going crazy. Like I couldn't even read everything what everybody was saying.
Somebody said the phone's tapped. No, it ain't tapped. It ain't tapped. That's
no.
And if it is, I mean, you're tapped for no reason.
Katie's and Chris's phones are tapped for sure.
I mean, in case they're going through some of my phone calls that I got, which were weird, where people were claiming they had video cameras and all types of shit, then I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, they're watching social media and stuff like that, but they're watching parent stuff, But as soon as that neighbor came out and started saying stuff, then I mean, that was sickening. But I mean, like I said, I can't say too much. But I can't believe I just got through. That's crazy.
He said, "Did I miss track?" No, I'm here. No, you good. You got right through. Actually, it's usually, I don't know, it's messing up tonight because I could see people calling, but it's not coming through. And I think it might have something to do with the time on my computer being off. Maybe that is what's messing with things. Hold up. It's off by like 2 minutes, which is weird.
Yeah, you said that you were seeing people calling through.
Like I'm seeing people call through like 2 minutes before and it's not showing up to me. I think that might have something to do with what's going on. I'm trying to fix it right now. Let me see. I just seen that.
Oh, and you said that the pollen is bad this year. Let me tell you what, my car is yellow.
It really is.
When I first moved down here from New York, I had a white car, and it was yellow for like 3 months.
12. Why does it put it at 12:28? Okay, there we go. I fixed it. Hopefully it's good. My bad. I didn't mean to kind of talk over you, but I had to fix it. I fixed the timing. Hopefully that fixes everything. I actually was looking up the problem and trying to diagnose it, and that may even be an issue too.
No, but no, I don't believe that law enforcement has Sebastian.
I don't believe they do either. I believe that they're trying to hone on. They're trying to hone into a place right now somewhere, and all of a sudden it's just going to be FBI open up.
Yeah.
The FBI open up. Exactly.
Yeah. And now there's another state involved, so they've crossed state lines. So now it's a federal investigation.
Well,
so and North Carolina don't play.
No, they don't. They definitely don't.
Neither does South Carolina. And where he was allegedly spotted, I am an hour and a half away from there.
So you're definitely not far from. Have you ever been there?
When I moved down here 13 years ago, yeah, I drove right through there. Because I'm from upstate New York, north of, I don't know if you know New York at all, but I used to live an hour away from Syracuse.
That's crazy. Damn. He said that scared the shit out of me. Damn. Drunk text.
But yeah, I've been in South Carolina for 13 years now.
Drunk texting. What is that?
I'm not in the chat, so I don't know.
I'm like, hold on, who's drunk texting? I'm a little bit caught a little bit behind on that one. Where's the baby? Scared me too.
And another thing too is they're saying that you know, Chris is, you know, trolling the chat and stuff. And he working night shift.
Working night? No, not that I know of.
And that's what he said somewhere else. He said he's back to working nights.
Okay, if he went back to working nights, that's different. I didn't hear that, but as far as I knew, he didn't. But yeah, if he had announced that somewhere, then that would probably be the truth. If I don't know where you heard that at.
Yeah. Yeah, and they're back at Yogi Bear Campground.
I got you.
But no, this, and you know, another thing too is, I don't think that law enforcement thought that this missing, that Sebastian going missing was going to take off like this.
Yeah, I really don't think they did either. But then again, I don't know what everything was like, the full family dynamic and the you know, we hear these things of him swatting him with the belt and Sebastian's a liar and all these different things that we heard from him in the beginning, but I don't know. Again, I don't know the full dynamic at home or their relationship or how they hung out or what. You know, we just hear these conflicting stories back and forth between all parties going, you know, everybody's going ham on each other, I feel like. And it did turn into a real drama show.
Yeah. Let me tell you something. My husband and I have been together for 26 years, and he has never laid a hand on my son that I had when I met him. So that's just wrong for him, for Chris to have done that. That I can say.
This is and do you have faith at all that something is going on behind the scenes right now?
I think so, yeah.
And are people right? I don't know. People have sent this in to me saying that this is KP's mom, and again, I don't know. They compared her to this woman in the, you know, picture here. Do you think that looks like her? Allegedly?
I thought Katie's mom was in prison.
I have no idea where she's at, to be honest.
I thought she was given like a life sentence or something like that. I could be wrong, but I don't know.
Smoke him if you see him. Talk about trolls, get rid of them. What, I gotta mod up a few more people? We look real modless out here right now, don't we?
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
I'm gonna have to add Tiffany. Tiffany, I'm gonna have to add you as 100%. I mean, hold up, where you at, Tiffany? I'm gonna have to mod Tiffany. I'm gonna just to keep this place clean. Who we got?
Sunflower was in there too.
I see people. I'm looking. I see Frozen Moments. Okay, I like Frozen Moments. Who else we got? Who do we got working in here? Who we got in here? I love you guys. Let me see. I'm just looking. Talk about we got trolls. I don't like that. I did see that. All right, there you go. I did it. But I appreciate you. Thank you so much for calling in and being a voice in the community. I don't know what happened during the first phone call, and the person who did call last, you can call back in too. It was breaking up so bad. I wasn't trying to be disrespectful to that last caller because I couldn't hear what she was saying, and it was like the connections messed up either on this end or I don't know. But shout out to you. Thank you so much. I appreciate you being a voice here tonight and just having the courage to call up and do that. Thank you so much. Stay vigilant. Lock your doors. I look forward to hearing from you again. Good phone call. Good phone call. He said they're not going to tell us anything. That's the 3-year-old baby got taken here. 469, what's on your mind? Damn, that was quick. 727 sent from heaven. What's going on?
Hey, T-REV, how are you doing tonight? Besides your allergies.
Yeah, talking to you. What's going on?
I just wanted to say real quick, I've gotten through before, and last night somebody said something that made me figure out how to explain what I was trying to say about the fact that I think Katie is a narcissist. And I think it's important, to understand her mentality and where she's coming from. The way she talks in her interviews, the interview where she talks about, and I made breakfast. Fun fact, we got snacks because snacks, and all these things that people are like, what the heck? Why is she saying these things in that way? The way I take it is that she likes to make the whole story about her and to show people, look at what a good mom I am. I got up and made breakfast and I gave him a wonderful day, and sort of the way. And I'm not saying that I think the cases are similar, but like as far as the way Casey Anthony would say ridiculous things and do ridiculous things that nobody would believe. I mean, leading the police all the way down the hallway at Disney, and then she's finally like, "Oh, I don't work here." It's like, where did you think this was going to go? And I think it's that same type of. I mean, I feel like the word narcissist is overused. But
and I don't want to diagnose her either, because I don't know what the hell she
right.
is.
That's what like I have no professional training or anything in that, but it just seems like she has those characteristics, and it almost makes me wonder if could it be something like maybe she didn't want Seth to have him the majority of the time, not because she really wanted her son, but just because it makes her look bad, like she should have her son full time because she's the mom. I feel like she's that type of person. Again, like, I don't know. It's just my opinion from what I've seen. But I felt like she actually, when she was doing those few interviews, it was like she liked the attention.
Yeah.
Did you get that?
Yeah. I mean,
a couple.
I don't know. Like, honestly, I haven't watched them in a while. And I don't know. For me, she's hard to read.
She's what?
Hard to read.
Oh, yeah.
For me, personally. Like, usually I'm like, but it's just hard to read for me. I can't tell what's going on and the dynamic. It's different.
Yeah, that's for sure.
You know what I mean? Like, that's my
Yeah.
personal. I'd have to watch back again and really dial in, but it's hard for me to really dive fully also with a full opinion, not knowing the facts surrounding the case. And that's the part, I have my theories and thoughts, but that's really different from the facts. My theories and thoughts aren't always correct. And I know a lot of ours aren't, but I just want to see more of the facts to this story before I keep hammering on what I think, because again, we have theories, we have thoughts on who we think is suspicious, who we don't, but there is facts. So when those facts come out, I'm going to be curious to see how much they add up to a lot of the things that we discuss around here all day long when I am on. So I don't know.
For sure.
Not know, because I've seen things be or look one way towards somebody and it be the complete opposite, and people be like, man, that person was so sus, and they get hammered. And I get it. It happens. It's called hysteria. We all have it. You know what I mean? We all have it.
Yeah.
But there has been some conflicting things that have been out there, and that's just the facts to it. And that's what leans a lot of our thoughts and opinions towards the way that we feel about CP allegedly and KP allegedly, and the different thoughts that we have, and listening to professionals to really break down this case has been, pretty interesting, because their standpoint on them is, a lot like probably 80, maybe to 75% of this chat.
Yeah.
So, again, there is facts though to this case, and I'm curious to see what those facts are and how they look and how this happened, how this even come about, for Sebastian to be missing for this long.
Yeah. It's just mind-boggling. It's like, and the fact, to me, the story of, say, I don't know, he just walked out in the middle of the night without shoes on. I went to wake him up in the morning and he was gone. I don't know, everything was locked. To me, that is just such an unbelievable story. And the fact, but again, we don't know the facts, but to me, it sounds like if that's a made up story, it's like, you honestly think that people are going to believe that? And that's another thing about what they say about narcissists, is how they think that they're smarter than everybody in the room. So they just expect that they're going to be believed. Yeah. And I think that she didn't think that this case was going to blow up like it did. And she thought that the police were just going to believe her. He's a runaway. And then, and then have him turn up a few months later. I don't know.
Yeah, it could be a person just walking by. Agreed. I agree with you 100% on that, Elizabeth Lee.
The lady in pink. Yeah, I thought that too.
I agree with you. That could just be somebody walking by, and that is so true. So true.
Yeah.
Agreed. Glad you mentioned.
That was what I thought the first time I saw it. I thought she might just be walking and she's just looking down. I don't know. It's a hard picture. I do think it's him, but it's just hard to tell what's happening.
It definitely is that. Hold on. Where's this other picture I had? Oh, yeah, the camera's right there. I mean, surveillance all over this place. So,
yeah,
something had to be captured.
Yes. I do think that I think that they're onto something. And I think that's why they're not saying anything.
Yeah, we'll see. Well, hopefully they are. Again, that's what I'm starting to think too. Damn, 8 days. Yeah. 8 days. You know?
Right. Because what they have said, I agree with what you said. I think they would have said something if this wasn't anything that was useful.
For sure.
And I mean, look at what happened with Koberger when everybody was saying, oh, the cops don't know anything. How do they not know anything still? And this is taking so long and they're useless. And then bam, all of a sudden they had them. They had been watching them from almost since the beginning.
Yep. Exactly. And that's a great point too. And I appreciate you. Thank you so much for calling in and being a voice tonight for Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers. We're going to see what comes of this. Again, 8 days. And I agree with you on the part where you're saying, I think something's going on. That's what I think. What else would it be? You know, what else would it be? So God bless you. Make sure you lock them doors and you stay vigilant. Good phone call, 219-885-9693. Let's start at 143. I'm good. Let's hear from you. 518. It's never too late. Talk to me.
Hey, T-REV, it's Rhonda.
Rhonda, how you doing?
Good. How are you?
Well, talking to you now. So, I mean, let's hear about it. What's your thoughts right now?
I mean, at least you fixed your phone, so that's a plus. For sure. But no, but I'm here. You know, I've been seeing everybody posting on the new Sebastian page that Tony and Seth have put together, and I think her name's Nicole. But everybody's on there saying you sent them, and I just want to thank you. I mean, that's so appreciated more than anything.
What did it say?
You're you sending everybody to the new Facebook page.
Yeah.
It's just so appreciated because everybody's on there. Oh, T-REV sent me. T-REV sent me.
Yeah, that's what I want. And I'm glad you.
That's what we need.
Again.
Exposure.
It's what I'm doing. I'm actually about to share it again for everybody in chat. Make sure you do go over there and join. Now you said Seth made it. Who made it?
No. I didn't say Seth. It says in the description that it was his. You know, because Seth doesn't have social media. It's his spokesperson is making it on behalf of him. Seth can relay anything he wants to say through that platform.
Gotcha. And I just posted it in the chat once again. And make sure you guys join that group. By the way, I joined it myself, so I'll be posting in it and stuff like that. And I'm glad that I could help at least in any type of way. Any type of way.
Absolutely. And also, I just wanted to talk about too, you know, I've been seeing all the posts and comments on Facebook today regarding Heather, you know, the PI stepping back.
Yeah.
I just want to reiterate that stepping back is not quitting or walking away fired. Completely different. And honestly, her post was very honest. It was very candid, and she handled it very professionally. And Chloe too. I mean, God, on Wesley's the other night, she handled that like a champ.
Yeah, she did.
Yeah,
for sure.
Yeah.
For sure. I agree.
Yeah, and and I think it's great that he has a spokesperson, and you know.
Do you know what people are talking about when they
everybody's
say
saying
this? Something about Heather putting a statement out. Did I miss something?
I mean, she just put out that she was stepping back because I think it said that with Seth having a spokesperson and with that, with law enforcement not, you know, releasing the footage from North Carolina, it's kind of at a standstill until we figure out if it's Sebastian or not. So there's not really much she can do. And, you know,
I'm trying to tell people here all night that it's still not confirmed
and Heather,
that it's Sebastian, correct? Like it's
not confirmed. We're still waiting to hear, I guess.
well,
But
the thing
you
that's
know,
getting to me is that law enforcement usually would debunk something that's photoshopped or some bullshit by now, and it's like 8 days. Come on.
I mean, you would hope, but I mean, what all have they come out and said the whole case? There's no new leads. There's not. Why are we expecting to have something?
It's so weird.
It is weird, but maybe they're just keeping things close to the vest. I don't know. I hope.
I mean, did they
I just
track
hope that,
somebody
you
from
know.
this place? Do they have video footage of the person who possibly he could be with on it? I mean, what's going on?
I mean, we all saw
Told you I'll be here. I'm here. Damn, that's oh my! I cannot stand this sometimes. I swear, I cannot stand this stuff right here. What is going on? Internet. Don't make me reinstall. I don't know. I reset it though. It should be coming on in a second. Hopefully, we'll see. I appreciate you. Oh, now it wants to show me everything. That's so weird. I missed a lot of these and I apologize. Like Creole lady. She said, I'm kind of stuck on the pic. Why would it be a pic that looks nothing like or nothing as he does now? Shout out to Lolo for the 15 months. I appreciate you. I missed some of these and I apologize. Crystal 2K. I see you. She said, yo, we're back in action. Actually, I'm on my phone right now with no action. I'm waiting for this internet to do something. I'm here though. I'm talking to y'all. Hold on, let me change up this. Can I change the border or anything? Layout? Yeah, let's change the layout. Let's go mid-screen. Here we go. 1 second. I'm here, y'all. I'm just talking for a minute. At least I could hop on here and still talk. Hold up. This internet is still blinking. Like, what is going on? It's blinking green. Give me 1 second. Blinking green. So what in God's name? Okay, hold up. It's back on. 1 second. It really is back on. We'll see. We will see. I had to hop on from my phone to on the internet from my phone. I didn't hang up on you 518. It's never too late. It says it's back on, but in here it's not showing it's back on, which is ticking me off. Oh, there it is right there. Okay, so now it's showing up as back on. Would you provide the phone number? Speaking with Seth? Okay. That is my wife, Rev. You understand me? Calling in to talk about my wife. All right, hold on. Here we go. Talk about my wife, right? All right, we're back again. I don't know if it's gonna cut off. I'm sure people are tired of it, but it is what it is. I'm about to end this because I cannot deal with this all night long. I can't. See what I'm talking about, y'all? You see what I'm talking about? Look, what is going on? Oh man. Like they just don't want me to stream tonight. That's all. They said you need to take a break. We're gonna keep cutting you off until you go live on your second channel. All right, Rev. That's what they're saying. Like, what is going on, man? I'm getting angry. Rev, you better go live over there. We're gonna keep cutting your internet off. No, I went out there, it was still on. Right? The internet's on everywhere else, but it's not working in this room. Because I'm hardwired. Like literally, I'm hardwired. Ticking me off, man. I almost want to listen to the new. You know what? I got more music to man. This is crazy. Don't stress. You said that is my wife. Sage it. Yeah, we do that. I already did that. Look, I restarted my router 5 times, unplugged it 30 seconds, plugged it from the wall, etc. etc. I'm glad I'm not the only one who thought Trev had a lisp all of a sudden. A lisp? What are we talking about? A lisp? What do we mean about a lisp? We got a lisp all of a sudden? Damn. That is my wife. All right. Yeah. Trev only had a lisp when the internet goes down. We weren't being real. Well, I was like, hold on, what are we talking about? A lisp. A lisp. Goofy on your phone. You sounded goofy on your phone. Probably because I don't know. Who knows? I sounded goofy on my phone. Well, first of all, this is a better quality mic and you're going to get, I mean, I don't know. Maybe we'll turn that back on and see what's going on. But yeah, I'm about to go chill. Or your tongue is swollen? No way. I'll go make a fire song right now. What are we talking about? But I'm about to, before this wrecks us, I'm gonna end this now before this wrecks us. And tomorrow we'll have a better stream because that's weird. Maybe I'll try to go live on the second channel because I gotta finish Voice for the Voiceless. We got 7 songs strong on Voice for the Voiceless. And these I have 2, so I could probably knock both of those out tonight. Probably knock them both out tonight while I go over there and relax. Because this, I can't deal with the internet being cut off when I'm having serious conversations, people calling in. You know what I mean? People want to talk. It's just not fair. I'm not going to keep having people cut off over and over and over again. That just makes me so angry. You're supposed to give a voice, not take the voice. You know? I don't know. That's how I'm looking at it. You're supposed to give the voice, not take them away. And they can't even speak. They're getting cut off by my internet. I don't like that, which is rare. But let's hop into it, though. 3 hours, I'm good. I'll be all right before the internet cuts off again. But let's play this new one, the new one that just came out. We made this last night live on stream, just like I've made. What else did I make live on stream? Dear Jesus. What else? Dear Mama. And what? Say a prayer for me? I don't know. We've made a lot, right? But I got some more. Here's the one we made last night. Shout out to all of you. I appreciate you who came by. Make sure you hit the like button. Subscribe to the channel if you're new here. Voice for the Voiceless dropping in June. Damn, we're right around the corner. I'm talking 1 month away. I need it to come out. I don't know. That's why I'm saying I'm about to go over there and slice and dice the rest of this album tonight. I'm feeling like, what?
Justice till the Lord lets us all thrive. We ain't here to play no games. I just came to make a little change. Sick of the laws of corruption in our country. Yeah, it's a fucking shame. How the innocent hurts and the guilty get the laugh from the prison. It's a curse. We all want to fix it, but we can't fix shit if you never hear what the hell we say first. Dedicated, never hesitated. Speak for many, no hesitation. Give a voice to so many people. If you hear the pain, you could never hate it. Rise above the silence. Amplify the cry. For every tear that falls, word that echo that defies. Look, break the silence loud and clear. Voices rise, the world will hear. We pray together every single stream, and I won't stop till I'm in your ear. Oh. Voices fade, but I make them heard every single day. I pray for change to the point that I think about coming with Rev Gang as a parade. That's what's facing echoes, silent screams. We light the way with hope's high beams. God in the lost back from the extremes. Voices rise, tearing at the seams. United in the fight, no one's left behind. Let me give you some advice. Be a voice for yourself, don't ever give up. You can always make a change, it ain't late to make it right. Step up, stand tall, together we ignite. Break the chains of silence, shining ever bright. I'm an angel with my wings, focus on this fight. That's why I speak loud with this chest on my mic. Tired of the feeling, it's like all the villains. Steady stay winning, how do we make a difference? They shut down opinions, got a bunch of little minions that will never make decisions on anything they're pitching. But we break the mold, no blind submission. Rise and revolt with clear vision. Voice the truth, our strong mission, we will compose. Let's go.
Hoje é de reflexão. Voice for the Voiceless drop in June next month. Damn, it's so much. They really did me dirty like that. They did me dirty like that. Can you hear me right now? Hold up. Why are they doing me like this? This is crazy. The internet's off again. I'm just gonna have to end it from here. It is what it is. That's crazy though. Booted. Yeah, I was booted. Hold on, let me see what I can do though. Oh yeah, we got audio there. Okay, we got that general. So it won't let me do any of it from the phone, so I'm screwed. Banners, no brand. Okay, hold up. No. We're not done yet. Can you hear me? Let me know if you can hear me. We're not done yet. 1 second. We are far from done. I'll finish it just like this off my phone. I don't care. That's how dedicated we are to playing these jams, or at least I am. Let's get it.
If I'm gonna get it done, I'ma do it myself. I don't trust no one, I don't need your help. Where were you when I reached out for you? I needed you and you left me by myself. So if I'm gonna get it done, I'ma do it myself. I don't really give a fuck if you're with me now. Where were you when I reached out for you? I needed you and you left me by myself. I was always left alone, sitting in my home, going through depression while I'm crafting all these poems. My mom was doing dope, that's all I ever known. But I let that pain go away, I'm here to take the throne. Got Rev gang behind me, I give a voice to the streets. Let the people speak, love and light is what I preach. Got these negative people who try to put stains on my fleece, but I never give up and stay focused on my peace. Reaching to be the better me, to succeed. I cover stories every day that could drop a horse to his knees. I've came to realize we really need change, and if I gotta do it myself, I'll bring a parade. If I'm gonna get it done, I'ma do it myself. I don't trust no one, I don't need your help. Where were you when I reached out for you? I needed you and you left me by myself. So if I'm gonna get it done, I'ma do it myself. I don't really give a fuck if you're with me now. Where were you when I reached out for you? I needed you and you left me by myself. I'm speaking to the government, we really need some change. I used to be that child that was living through the pain. Got raped by a monster when y'all barely did a thing. I'm speaking out for me and all the others feeling pain. When I speak it's with my chest, this ain't no motherfucking game. I'm sick of y'all giving every one of them a name. I hear stories like mine and it makes me wanna rage. How can we turn the page when y'all haven't done a thing? You give the ass a deal, then they're back on the game. We can't fix these sick pricks, but you free them every day. So I'ma build my platform up, step by step. You can't ignore all the signs, just take a look at the depths. Get it done, I'ma do it myself. I don't trust no one, I don't need your help. Where were you when I
Somebody said, "Is this a music channel?" Nah, I just happen to make music.
I'm gonna get it done. I'ma do it myself. I don't really give a fuck if you're with me now. Where were you when I reached out for you? I needed you and you left me by myself. It's like they don't want to listen to us about what we're going through. They don't want to hear the pain. They don't want to stop these people. They want to keep giving them deals and letting them come back out into society and ruin more lives. And we're getting sick of this shit. We had enough. Man, they're gonna kill more people. I'm speaking for the voiceless. We need better laws and better purpose. I know a lot of families out in these streets, they are really hurting. They don't know where to go, know where to start. A lot of these families get left in the dark. No wins, no leads, they get pushed to the side just like they were from the start. I'm here to make a change. I'm at it every day. I'm far from perfect, but I refuse to stay the same. I'm here to grow with my people and rise above. I put all my faith in God. The change is gonna come. Get it done, I'ma do it myself. I don't trust no one. I don't need your help. Where were you when I reached out for you? I needed you and you left me by myself. So if I'm gonna get it done, I'ma do it myself. I don't really give a fuck if you're with me now. Where were you when I reached out for you? I needed you and you left me by myself.
Bang Bong, Left by Myself. Yeah, that one right there. But this one, so that would be number 1. This would be number 2 on the album. Feel This Pain, I'd probably have up right around Dear Mama, but boom. This is the exact order the album will be in. 1 was the last one, and this is the second one.
Sacrifices and the sleepless nights, will they serve me well? Only time will tell. I just keep on praying that I'll find my way if I go through hell. Only time will tell. Only time will tell. Every day I wake up, I'm here to make a change. Only time will tell, I hope it takes the pain away. I see these families going through it every single day. Another person dead, an article up on the page. But I hold on to hope like a candle in the rain. Got it by the light, trying to break through these heavy chains. In the heart of the night, I'm searching for the flame. Speaking for the silent, in your honor, I'ma pave the lane. In the silent battles, I become the roaring train. Carrying the hopes on this long and winter terrain. Through the valleys of silence, the dreams I entertain. In the quiet whispers, my purpose remains the same. Sacrifices and the sleepless nights, will they serve me well? Only time will tell. I just keep on praying that I'll find my way if I go through hell. Only time will tell. Look. Only time will tell. We're really feeling like we're living in hell. Just turn on YouTube and start searching and you'll see it yourself. But together we light up the dark. Standing strong, playing our part. Heart to heart, we heal, we mend. And this battle will prevail in the end. Voice for the voices we defend. In the silence our words transcend. With every note we send a message, deep truths we blend. And every verse hope strength from my spirit within. Let's wake up, start the day, I'm back fighting again. Giving a voice to the people who have nothing to give. They come to me, I let them speak and tell it just like it is. I've been sacrificing all my life, I sleep when it is. Sacrifices and the sleepless nights, will they serve me well? Only time will tell. I just keep on praying that I'll find my way if I go through hell. Only time will tell. Only time will tell. Divine spirit of love and light. In this hour of need, guide America right. Shine your grace on every child, every soul. Mend our hearts, make our nation whole. The sacrifices and the sleepless nights, will they serve me well? Only time will tell. I just keep on praying that I'll find my way if I go through hell. Only time will tell. Only time will tell.
That one is a certified. So is this one. So this would be number 3. So you got Voice for the Voiceless number 1, Time Will Tell number 2, Dear Jesus number 3 on the album. Word, that's the order.
Yeah, dear Jesus, how should I move? I got these demons all on me, they trying to take over again. All of this money, I know it can't pay for this life of sin. All that I ever wanted was to win, but I'm not trying to be gone in the wind. Dear Jesus, I need you to walk for me. I need you to talk for me, cause I don't seem to do it properly. Dear Jesus, yeah, dear Jesus.
Blood. Dear Jesus, I wanted to change. I'm over feeling all of this pain. I've been through the struggle, I've been through the rain. These haters are looking for something to blame. They always are coming all up on my page, filled with their hatred, they think that I rage when I am really laughing in the face. You either a rep gang or you are a snake. I don't give a shit about none of your drama. My faith is with God as I fix all my problems. You people be running and hugging the fence while I stay focused on myself and I'm evolving. I use my platform every day for love and light to make a better place. Watching these kids losing lives just makes me turn and say,
Dear Jesus, how should I move? I got these demons all on me, they tryna take over again. All of this money, I know it can't pay for this life of sin. All that I ever wanted was to win, but I'm not tryna be gone in the wind. Dear Jesus, I need you to walk for me. I need you to talk for me, cause I don't seem to do it properly. Dear Jesus, yeah, dear Jesus.
Look, it's nothing but pain. All of these families are feeling the same, losing their loved ones to all of this violence. Our government doesn't want to make a change. It feels like a game, this shit ain't the same. All of y'all do is just pick at our brains, give up a little info, they conceal the rest and expect us to believe what you say. How is change gonna happen? You let these pedophiles run around and trash it. They touch kids but the judge gets an ass kiss, and you expect us to wanna roll with that shit? He touched a kid and gets 2 years maximum, but gets back out on the streets looking for a scheme, sneaking in a family, then killing a team, and now we stand together as human beings. Jesus, I'm asking for help. These bastards should really be burning in hell, at least the rest of the life in the jail. We really don't understand all of the failed. Audrey Cunningham, Quentin Simon, Kylie Rodney to Summer Wells. All my life I've been waiting for purpose, and now I have it, I will prevail.
Dear Jesus, how should I move? I got these demons all on me, they tryna take over again. All of this money, I know it can't pay for this life of sin. All that I ever wanted was to win, but I'm not tryna be gone in the wind. Dear Jesus, I need you to walk for me. I need you to talk for me, cause I don't seem to do it properly. Dear Jesus,
look,
yeah, dear Jesus.
Dear Jesus. Then you got boom. Coming in at number 4, say a prayer for me.
Keep me in your head, cause I'm standing on the edge. Say a prayer for me, say a prayer for me. And keep me in your thoughts, cause right now it's all I got. Say a prayer for me, say a prayer, cause I could cross the line any minute. And I could use divine intervention. So keep me in your mind for a moment of your time. Say a prayer for me, say a prayer, say a prayer, say a prayer.
God changed my life for the better and now I'm feeling great. Demons always try to come around and take my place, so kneel beside my shadow space and say a prayer for me, cause sometimes I catch myself losing faith. Then I remember what my mission is. I'm here to make a difference. I don't give a fuck about your opinion. All they do is kill little kids, and you expect us to sit back and keep watching and listening? You better change this grim script and resist. We must rise together and not just exist. So lift your voice, break the chains, pray for strength amidst these pains. We must all come together when we pray.
Keep me in your head, cause I'm standing on the edge. Say a prayer for me, say a prayer for me. And keep me in your thoughts, cause right now it's all I got. Say a prayer for me, say a prayer, cause I could cross the line any minute. And I could use divine intervention. So keep me in your mind for a moment of your time. Say a prayer for me, say a prayer, say a prayer, say a prayer for me.
As I go through the day, I continue to pray, but every day it's getting worse with these demons we face. Little Elijah view, only age 3. Voice caught in the shadows, far too deep. Whisper the prayers every night before I go to sleep. Dreams of dawn, where fears are gone and heaven hears the pleas. I wish I could bring every single missing person back. I see these frustrated families and about to crack. In the night's cold grass, we light a match. I'ma keep being that person that always makes a path. The Rev gang's here to stay. I made a way and we will keep being a voice no matter what they say.
Keep me in your head, cause I'm standing on the edge. Say a prayer for me, say a prayer for me. And keep me in your thoughts, cause right now it's all I got. Say a divine intervention.
Woo! And then it would be this one. This is what I have it. So it'd be Voice for the Voiceless was number 1. Only time will tell, number 2. Dear Jesus, number 3. Say a Prayer for Me, number 4. Coming in at number 5. And I decided this last night would be gotta run it back one more time. I know it's the new one, but this is where it would be at.
Justice to the Lord lets us all thrive. We ain't here to play no games. I just came to make a little change. Sick of the laws of corruption in our country. Yeah, it's a fucking shame. How the innocent hurts and the guilty get the laugh from the president's a curse. We all wanna fix it, but we can't fix shit if you never hear what the hell we say first. Dedicated, never hesitated. Speak for many, no hesitation. Give a voice to so many people. If you hear the pain, you could never hate it. Rise above the silence. Amplify the cry. For every tear that falls, where that echo that defies. Look, break the silence loud and clear. Voices rise, the world will hear. We pray together every single stream, and I won't stop till I'm in your ear. Oh.
Made you happy, dude, man. This is one of my favorites, actually. This one's dope. We made this last night live, and you never know we make this.
Look. Shadows, voices fade, but I make them heard every single day. I pray for change to the point that I think about coming with Rev Gang as a parade. Chasing echoes, silent screams. We light the way with hope's high beams. Got in the lost back from the extremes. Voices rise, tearing at the seams. United in the fight, no one's left behind. Let me give you some advice. Be a voice for yourself, don't ever give up. You can always make a change. It ain't late to make it right. Step up, stand tall. Together we ignite, break the chains of silence. Shining ever bright. I'm an angel with my wings. Focus on this fight. That's why I speak loud with this chest on my mic. Tired of the feeling? It's like all the villains. Steady state winning, how do we make a difference? They shut down opinions, got a bunch of little minions that will never make decisions on anything they're pitching. But we break the mold, no blind submission. Rise and revolt with clear vision. Voice the truth, our strong mission, we will compose. Let's go.
Man, that one's fire. That's coming in number what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the album. Boy, Voice for the Voiceless, this album so far. I'm so proud of myself for this album because it's the best work to date, and it's more of the direction I want to go, because a lot of my older music is a shell of my old self. And you know, when you break away from a shell of your old self and you create and you find yourself, well, finally as an artist, I evolved so much that I found myself musically, and even just finding myself in my heart to who I am every day. And if that makes sense to you, I hope it does, because it makes sense to me. And if you know, you know. And coming in at number 6 so far on the album, here it is.
Dear mama, I know you told me stay out of that drama, and I know you wanna see me living proper. I'm just doing this for you and all my partners. In they pocket watching, they ain't got no honor. They an actor, should've got an Oscar. I know we got some problems to get out of, and I know that we done been through some trauma. So I just write this letter to you saying, dear mama, dear mama, dear mama, dear mama. Had to write this letter to you saying, dear mama, dear mama, dear mama, dear mama. Dear mama, I just want you to have faith, yeah. No, I'm about to go fill up the bank, yeah. yeah. Dear mama, dear mama, dear mama, dear mama, dear mama, dear mama, yeah.
Dear mama, you're all that I got. I know life was messed up and went left with my pops. I was out there running the block, drugs in my sock. After I got raped, I blamed you and my pops. I was mad at life, I hated myself. I thought if I could blame y'all, it would fix itself. But I was wrong, and I can admit that there was nothing worse than waking up every day not knowing your worth. Mama, no matter what you did to me, I just wanna say I love you. I'll make you proud with victory. I stand tall every day and look these kids in the face. Growing up like I did, that's why I wanna make a change. And if it wasn't for you, I wouldn't be who I am. So this song is for you, mama. You gotta know that you're special. I miss you so much. If you need me, I'll come to your rescue. Mama, I remember just the other day, you would tuck me in the bed and tell me everything's okay. You would tell me nothing's ever gonna happen, but these people kept coming around. It was like the devil watching us collapsing. I just had to forget it, but just know you're forgiven. We get stuck in the system. Mom, get out that prison, cause you're better than that. I'll carry us on our back and pull us out of that trap. Dear mama, I love you.
I know you told me stay out of that drama, and I know you wanna see me living proper. I'm just doing this for you and all my partners. And they pocket watching, they ain't got no honor. They ain't actors, should've got an Oscar. I know we got some problems to get out of, and I know that we done been through some trauma. So I just write this letter to you saying, dear mama, dear mama, dear mama, dear mama. Had to write this letter to you saying, dear mama, dear mama, dear mama, dear mama. Dear mama, I just want you to have faith, yeah. No, I'm about to go fill up the bank, yeah. Dear mama, dear mama, dear mama, dear mama, dear mama, dear mama, yeah.
Mama, I know you lived through the trauma, and I ain't trying to bring it up to start no drama. I just want you to know that I'ma glow in your memory, cause you were the best. I have your soul. Don't ever let no man tell you what the f to do. Don't ever let no man put his hands all over you. I don't wanna see you getting hurt anymore. You've been to hell and back, mom. It's time to open them doors. 2024, I'm here to turn the page. Voice for the voiceless, the year we make a change. Tired of the deaths in our country. People acting funny, switching over money. Materialism, people lack substance. Haters everywhere, the devil's getting comfy. Your mama, spread your wings, you're free now. Love you, I will always forgive you, no matter the troubles.
Dear mama, I know you told me stay out of that drama, and I know you wanna see me living proper. I'm just doing this for you and all my partners. And they pocket watching, they ain't got no honor. They ain't actors, should've got an Oscar. I know we got some problems to get out of, and I know that we done been through some trauma. So I just write this letter to you saying, dear mama, dear mama, dear mama, dear mama. Had to write this letter to you saying, dear mama, dear mama, dear mama, dear mama. Dear mama, I just want you to have faith, yeah. No, I'm about to go fill up the bank, yeah. Dear mama, dear mama, dear mama, dear mama, dear mama, dear mama, yeah.
I count my blessings for the days when I was down and losing faith. They made me patient. All I can say is thank you. I really wouldn't be the same if I ain't gone through all the pain. Look what it made me. All I can say is thank you.
It wouldn't be the same with none of y'all by my side. You hold me down every day and it makes me strive. I wake up and look forward to doing these lives. A lot of y'all really came and opened up my eyes, and I hope I gave it back because it came with yours. No matter what they say, I know I opened up them doors. I brought a family together even though shit was rough. They tried to shut us down, but we really shut them up. No matter what, we stand together when shit gets tough. I wanna thank everyone for showing me love. The Rev Gang family is something I cherish and love, and I'll smack anyone for fucking with us.
Blessings for the days when I was down and losing faith. They made me patient. All I can say is thank you. I really wouldn't be
values is something that we find important. Rep game strong, chest up. Little homie, keep your head up. You can be whatever you want. Get rid of the fake and it will lead up. All my life I strive for greatness. I manifested my time with patience. People try to copy us, but respect is earned. It's not an obligation. I love the fam and they love me back, and that's why I always have it back. So I give a voice to those people who were never given a chance for them slimy cats. When you come here, you ain't a number to me. I really take time to read what I see. Don't forget to lock your doors, cause there's danger all up in these streets. Y'all really put life into the air that I breathe. I really am thankful for all of my peeps. Your loyalty means a lot to me, so this is a special thank you from me.